something.
And welcome to Tales and Taverns, a show where a couple of guys get together and play some Dungeons and Dragons. I am your host and dungeon master, Justin Cheech Gartenfeld. And around me, I have some wonderful friends who are playing along this adventure with us. We'll go around the table and introduce them. First here we have...
Tyler, hello. I play Samandrio.
Great. Logan?
My name is Logan. I'm playing Zanlier.
Hi, my name is Connor Garcia. I am playing Frank Lumen.
Hi, I'm Evan, and I'm playing the Wanderer.
My name's Christian, I'm playing Ryak, a Goliath.
Perfect. So yeah, we're just delving into a homebrew campaign. There are some homebrew rules and everything, so if you don't exactly agree with what we're doing, that's okay, because the basically what we're here to do is just have a good time and enjoy the game the way that we enjoy it. So before we dive into this, I do want to thank our sponsor, Uniquely Geek, who's provided us with this amazing table, of course. Yes. It's wonderful craftsmanship that they have there. And throughout the stream, once the inside is opened up, you'll see their website and everything. You can go check them out for really high quality tables and woodworking and stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, this is it. First episode of Tales and Taverns Campaign 1.
We're really nervous. Am I allowed to say that? I'm very nervous. I don't know about you guys.
Oh, yes, I am.
Yes, we are.
We're shaking right now.
Right, yes. But it's going to be okay. We're here. It's okay.
It's all good.
It's all good.
It's all good.
It's all
Perfectly fine. Could be worse.
Everything is fine.
This is okay.
Yeah, you are fine.
Are you able to hear us all right? Sweet.
All right.
Never do that again.
He's like, don't look at me.
What's wrong with you?
Welcome to Tales and Taverns, and this campaign is Elementus and the Wrath of Brotherhood.
Ooh.
Spicy.
A little nice title.
I haven't heard
nice
that
title.
before.
Alrighty. Welcome to the world of Elementus, a vast land of varying climates, ecosystems, and of course, elements. The only thing more unique than Elementus itself is the people that live in it. Races of all shapes, sizes, and backgrounds call this demi-plane their home. From the vast ocean of Lympha to the great mountain ranges of Silex, the wondrous floating islands of Calum to the awe-inspiring volcanoes of Batilis, and everything in between, Elementus is truly a wonder in its own right. And you five, along with all other forms of life here, have the privilege of living in this majestic realm. The year is 1315, and today is a very special, very sacred day, the Day of the Gods. Not only does this day signify the start of a new year, but it is also the day in which the population of Elementus gets together to celebrate and thank the gods for blessing the lands of which you all step foot on each and every morning, that you wake up until you go to sleep at night. Not only does everyone gather to thank the gods for their patronage and favor, but also the soul of his greatness, Mr. Narvan Garmalon, a prestigious wizard who created this demi-plane before his passing. Ryak. As you stare out of a window in your room in Ifrin Castle, you hear a knock on your door.
Who is it?
May I come in?
Of course.
The door opens up. Dressed in his usual robes and royal accoutrements is Kiltar Heatfang, a red dragonborn who is the advisor to the king, King Ifrin. He walks up to you and places his hand on your arm as he isn't quite tall enough to reach your shoulder. Good morning, Ryak. I hope you slept all right.
But of course.
Today marks another year of Elementus that has passed, and I know that soon you will go along to Kosal's altar, and along with the rest of the people of Batilis. I have also heard some of your prayers at night, and the fact that Kosal himself was able to speak to you is an extremely prestigious thing in its own right. I know that after this you will go on the journey that his gloriousness has asked of you to go on, so I want to give you this as a parting gift, as I am not sure exactly when or if I will see you again, my dear boy.
Of course, thank you.
Of course. You have been a pleasure to teach and work alongside within the castle, and you know that I wish you the best on whatever this next chapter in your life ends up being. Kiltar kind of reaches his hands out from behind his back, and he takes out this large, bronze-hilted greatsword with these flaming runes of like a fiery red-orange color carved into the blade. And it has a strange piece of gold that resembles the point of a star hanging off by a chain from the hilt.
Okay.
He hands it to you. Oh, there you go.
Thank you. This is a beautiful weapon.
Of course.
I'll keep it safe and I'll treasure it with my life.
Cool.
Since it is a gift from you.
Well, actually, it is a gift from the king.
Oh.
You see, it belonged to the king, but since he received his new weaponry, he needs not to wield it anymore. So, well, I do hope that you are able to use the skills that Dredge and I taught you to be the best you that you can be.
Thank you.
And I hope you know that if there's anything that you need, you may come back here to the castle, and I will be here for whatever it is. Be well, my boy, and show Elementus the true strength that Ryak wields.
Thank you for everything. I appreciate it.
Of course. He kind of turns off and starts to walk out. Oh, one more thing.
Yes.
The ceremony starts in an hour, so you may want to pack your belongings and head out now.
Okay, I'll make sure to do that.
One thing. Do say goodbye to the king. He will miss you as I will.
Of course, I'll head there as soon as I'm done packing.
Great. Thank you, my boy. I'll see you in a minute. He kind of nervously kind of shuffles out of the room. He's not one for really talking to lower people other than the king, so shuffles himself out, kind of leaves your door ajar. As you quickly grab everything that is yours, and you pat the trusty ground that has served as your bed for all this time, and head off to say goodbye to King Ifrin. You kind of walk through the large regal hallways, covered in these big red carpets and huge chandeliers and lanterns all over the walls. And as you arrive before his throne, entering the large, like dark oak doors, the king smiles at you and stands up, starts to slowly clap as you approach him. And he kind of gestures his head, and the other people, and the other nobles in the room start to clap as well. Today's the day, Rye.
I'll kneel before him. Of course, my king. Thank you.
Yeah. You're going to follow in the footsteps of God himself. That's a big responsibility, but the king kind of flashes his pearly white smile at you. It's a little mischievous, but also full of pride. I hope you enjoy that sword there. It was my dad's who passed it down to me, and, well, now I'm passing it down to you. I think who else is better than Mr. Ryak? Come on now. You know, you've done incredible work here, my friend, and I want you to know that you'll always be remembered as the guy who always could. Because you always could. I asked you anything, you always could, and it's pretty good. It's pretty great. I would say I'm the, you know.
Of course, anything for you, my king.
Now, I want you to be that guy for Kosov. And thanks for everything, champ. He kind of grabs you and pulls you into a hug, which is a little awkward as you're still on your knees. And as he gets into your ear, he kind of whispers, "Don't screw up, Rye. The world's watching." His flaming hair kind of singes your ear. As he pulls back, you see his just pupilless white eyes, kind of a little crinkled with a smile. You better get going, champ. It's quite a walk to the altar, you know.
All right, I'll be on my way. Thank you.
Of course. Good luck. As you sling your bag over your arm and head out, the masses of people that live in the City of Gold are almost overwhelming as they rush out of the city gates. Some people who have never seen you before shoot you looks of both awe and confusion, but continue on their way as the ceremony is the most important thing at hand. You leave the city gates, looking back at the massive castle that you once called home. A castle of pure gold looks so beautiful as you walk away from the city. The steam billowing off the spires, filling you with passion and eagerness to begin your own journey. You've been working for everyone else, and now it's time to work for yourself. You walk along the massive bridge of glass that connects all the main settlements of Batilis together, looking down upon the Lavlo River that flows beneath you. Even though you are so high up compared to this river of pure molten lava, its heat still singes your skin. But it's a good singe. A singe of power. A singe of what lies ahead. After this long walk, you finally arrive at the altar of Kosov, a massive statue of obsidian, bronze, and gold in the shape of a blocky, angular pyramid. Lava flows from the center into the river, which is right beside you. And you start to step down the glass bridge steps. There are so many people here, even more than you're used to from being in the castle. And as you look to the top of the altar, a red feminine genie appears, kind of spinning in a whirlwind, a vortex of fire. And being in the castle, you know her to be Vatra, Vatra is the elemental genie of fire, known as an Afriti, which is the fire genies. The genie begins her ceremonial dance, kind of waving back and forth, moving her hands around. She has these kind of dangling like baubles on her that kind of clamp together as she dances.
Okay.
Until she stops and her head turns abruptly as rumbling begins to fill the area that you are. As you look where she's looking, one of the massive volcanoes, known as Mount Lapili, starts to rumble as lava slowly creeps out of the top, and it explodes, it erupts, blowing some chunks even of the top of the volcano off with the explosion. And as you kind of look, this large stone just rams into you, knocking you backwards, kind of like into your head, top chest region. And as you feel the heat, the pure like molten lava heat hit against you and knock you out, your vision just goes white. And in this white void, the only things that you can see is the vision of 5 shadows of varying shapes and sizes. And even though you cannot make out any features, you can swear that they're staring at you. Wanderer, your eyes shoot open, sweat dripping from your forehead as you kind of get up, your sheets a little ruffled. The same nightmare keeps haunting you every night since that fateful day. A massive black and purple portal swirling behind a massive entity. Her red eyes stare into your soul as you fall for what seems like forever. And then boom, you wake up in the same bed, the same sun shining through the large window that makes up your ceiling. You slowly get ready for the day, another day of training until something urges you to muster your power and go after her. There's a knock at your door.
Who is it?
Can I come in?
Yeah, go ahead.
Kind of rustles and opens the door. As you open it, Juno stands there, big smile on her face, her swaying periwinkle-colored hair slightly swooping over her eyes. Today's the day of the gods. Come on, let's go to Akadi's altar and give her thanks.
I don't know. I'm not feeling well today. I keep having the same nightmare over and over again, and it's just, I'm getting exhausted.
But maybe she could help with your nightmare, give you a source of where it may come from. You know?
I don't know.
I really wanted to go with you.
Alright, fine. Just give me a minute.
Here. She kind of shuffles in her bag. I got you a gift, so you can't say no. And she kind of pulls it out. And it's just a small kind of pendant. And it looks like the point of a star. Made of gold and silver alloy. Here.
Oh.
It's rather nice.
Thank you. This is rather nice. Where'd you get this?
I just had it in my room for a while, and I decided, hey, I'm not going to wear it, so maybe he'd like it.
Oh, well, thank you. I accept your gift, and I guess it makes me want to go now, so I'll get ready.
Oh, great. Okay, yeah, I'll just be waiting out here. You can follow me if you want.
Okay.
You kind of, as you're thinking, your brain stops for a second as you try to process everything she just said to you, as you had just abruptly woken up from a dream. You finally kind of get your bearings straight as you mull over, why would you want to celebrate the gods that have no connection to you, other than the horror stories you were told as a child? But you realize that maybe getting in contact with a god, Akadi specifically, could give you the edge you need to reach your goal. And with that, you pack up your things, you grab your special wind blade that you've had since you were little, and you set out. All right, okay. Let's go. I'm really excited. I haven't been able to like speak to her, and like this might be my day, you know.
Okay, calm down. I'm
sorry.
waking up.
I know. I'm sorry. Okay. No. This is good. I forgot where it was. I remember where it was. Let's go. Okay.
Oh, go ahead.
And she just kind of quickly starts to trail off. You walk through the bustling streets of Aram, the city you call home. And as you get like to this area, it's like this large kind of pillar-like shrine, which holds the Calum air currents. And it's basically this massive network of very powerful air currents that take people throughout the islands. So she goes, "See you on the other side." And she just flies through. Her hair just...
Every time. I'm just gonna launch as well.
Alright, you kind of go through and you jump in and you... It's very fast. And even doing this a million times, you're still not exactly used to just the pure speed and velocity that these currents take you.
Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Oh.
Luckily, you're not too far, and as the current kind of gets down to where the island is, it slows down, and Juno steps out. Okay, we're here. As you just kind of, your hair rustled a mess. She's fixing hers. I want to see the goddess. Look really pretty. Takes out some kind of like red, it looks like maybe like berry-like thing. If you crushed up berries with powder.
What are you doing?
You don't know lipstick? Makeup?
You just crushed a berry in your finger. Just put it all over your lips.
Well, that's how you do it. Do you want some?
No, I don't want some.
Okay,
Bro,
I'll
put
just
some
check
on.
Just take it. You know, you get excited about this event almost every time it comes. I don't understand.
Well, I mean, I'm a very optimistic person, and even though I haven't gotten to speak to her yet, who knows? She might choose me today, or next year, or the next year, or the next year. But it's okay, because I'm still having a great time either way. And I'm with you. My best friend.
Yeah, yes, of course. Despite what it may seem, I am happy to be here and just getting out of the house for a bit.
It's
I
good.
really needed it, so thank you.
Yes, yes. Well, come on, I know. You know me. We know each other. I got your back. Come on, it's fine.
Thank you.
Yeah. You guys kind of walk up along the path. Lots of people from the city standing there, and other people you haven't seen from other cities, all gathering together around this this large altar. It kind of looks like gold clouds swirling upwards as this rune-filled tan sandstone pillar comes in between. It's just this massive building. And swooping down from the air is King Salik Aranan, an Arakocra, who's Birdman, the king of Calum. As he kind of lands, his staff with a small nest on it, 3 little eggs, but it's being held by some kind of green aura of magic. It's kind of floating there. He rubs this lamp in his hand, this kind of oil lamp, and out of it this blue smoke billows out, and the form of a half man and half cloud smoke genie comes out of it. And you haven't seen him before, but you've heard of him. It's Borealis, which is the genie of elemental air that the king has. You know that the genies are given to people that are supposed to be the next royals in line, but you don't really know where they came from. You don't know who created them. Did they create themselves? Were they wished into existence? It's kind of a confusing thing. And you're not exactly brushing up on your history right now. You see the king, his beautiful white, almost cream-colored wings kind of off his back, and they spread out, this huge wingspan of his. His blue and gold garb is kind of flapping in the wind. We stand here today, people of Calum, to thank and worship her graciousness, Akari. A chunk of the island on the side explodes.
What?
As the whole island is almost shifted and starts moving. As you're right next to this chunk, your body is flung sideways. As you begin to roll and roll, half conscious. As your body rolls and you slowly see yourself inching closer and closer to the edge.
Oh, God, no.
And you fall off and your hands are holding. And you see Juno just get flung right past you. Flying down. Not even hitting the island.
Juno!
You can make a dexterity check for me to see if you can catch her.
First roll of the campaign, gentlemen.
That is a 14.
14? You kind of do this thing where you let go, grab your sword, and stab it into the bottom side of the island. As you're not hanging off of it, you're able to get enough leverage to grab like 2 of her fingers, and you like slowly pull her up with all your strength. And she's unconscious. She can't even help you get up. She's knocked out.
Oh gosh.
And as you look up, you see glowing ruins right in the chunk of the island that you are, as it and you're flung into the abyss below. And as you're falling, your vision just goes light.
Well, that went real to 100 real quick.
In this white void, the only thing you see is the vision of 5 shadows of varying shapes and sizes. And even though you cannot make out any features, you can swear that they are staring at you. Franck, the sun rises into the sky, and the shadow of your wife's grave starts to cover you. You place your favorite enchanted mushroom on the soil where she is buried. You know today how important a day it is, and you must be going to attend the ceremony of Grumbar, god of elemental earth. You place your hand on her tombstone, muttering a few words to her.
It was only 7 years ago when I lost you, but it feels like an eternity.
You can swear that you hear her sweet voice in your ears as you walk away from the cemetery and back into your home city of Jera. The streets are lively with people slightly pushing and shoving each other to get to the altar, but you just casually strut your way there, whistling a tune to yourself that you used to sing to your children every night.
I can't whistle, but I would if I could.
I can't.
It's kind of like
Wow, you're good at whistling. Oh my
I know.
a little tune like that. Traveling through the high mountain range of Silex, which is the 3rd highest range. There's 4 ranges. Taking in the sights of the mountains around you and the great forestation that exists within your region and your region only. You travel along the path that was created specifically to lead to the altar until you see a strange sight ahead. 2 lizard folk cretins running along the path suddenly push a small halfling man out of their way as he trips over some rocks and starts to hang off the cliffside of one of the large mountains you're scaling. Help me please! Anybody?
Oh, hold on, lad. What's where you're going, you reptilian scum? And I'll run over and I'll try to hoist him up.
Make a strength check.
Oh, gosh.
Because he's about your size. So it'd be like you're just kind of pulling up
Okay.
another Connor up.
Okay.
Oh my god, please roll well. Dear God, oh my god, please.
He's the size of Franck or he's the size of Connor?
He's the size of Franck.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's a half.
I'm 3 feet tall. I'm 3 feet tall.
Oh god, did you roll well, please? No way.
I got a 2.
No way.
Our first rolls of the day.
Let's go, baby.
I'm sorry. That's the way the news goes.
Oh.
You stick your staff out to kind of give him a leverage point, but you trip over a rock and poke him in the eye
Oh.
as he kind of...
No.
He flies off the mountain.
What have you done? He's
What
a child.
Where one of his hands was is a small pendant. Looks almost like the point of a star, but only one point. Lying right on the cliffside. Almost teetering off a bit, but still enough leverage to stay on. The only thing left of this man that you were unable to see.
Krong is traumatized from watching someone die. Oh my gosh. I can't.
Didn't you call us?
I didn't mean to.
He probably could have pulled himself.
I had nothing to strain. I'm 3 feet tall and I weigh like 60 pounds, okay?
I'll give you this. As you look, you finally see the tree line below. Some leaves kind of fly up in the air. A couple birds fly off.
Please tell me you're alright, laddie.
He's like, what, 120 feet away from you?
Yeah.
No. With a 2, no, I'm sorry.
All right.
That's not enough.
Understandable. All right.
His brain shattered.
I'm gonna
Just a melody.
What does one even do in that? Okay, I'm gonna pick up the
It's
pendant.
2d6 every 10 feet, so
Oh
it's
my
a couple of
God.
d6s of
Oh
damage.
my
that's right.
God.
I'm not even gonna roll it because he doesn't even have that much.
Oh my god.
NPC 2, I don't know what to tell you, bro.
46 of damage.
Hey,
Yeah, you could land it. Your turn.
No.
For a minute.
Oh my god.
Already.
It's an old country pumpkin. I don't know what to tell you.
He popped like a pumpkin.
How much damage did you do when you poked him in the eye?
Shut up! It's a soft mushroom.
We are 10 minutes into the campaign.
Oh my god.
Killed an NPC.
Okay, I'm gonna
Murder
pick.
hobo.
I'll
The
pick up the pendant
Okay.
and I'll go. Oh, what have I done? And I'll run off from the crime scene. Where the lizard folk? Where are the lizard folk?
They were running ahead.
Get that
Stealing
too,
I'm gonna
get
go.
that too.
Oh, shut up! I'm gonna go chase him.
So the path to the altar is up, and it's on top of this mountain that you're on.
I'm gonna go out there and try to find these lizard folk.
Okay. You get up. You're holding the pendant, and as you're running, you
Yeah.
feel it begin to glow, and you hear a like sound coming from it. You can make either religion or arcana check, your choice. On this specific thing,
The same. All right.
and it will be a passive roll.
What do you mean?
So you're not actively doing this; it's happening to you, but you're still rolling for it.
I want to roll high, right? Okay, great. I'm gonna make. We'll just have it be a religion check in
Okay.
case I roll low. Because if I say like an arcana check and I roll low, it's probably gonna like blow up.
Yeah, got you.
Religion check. Here we go. Flaccid 20.
Hey! Couldn't save a man.
All right. Okay.
Check out the pendant.
Wow.
I would switch it if I could, please.
That's so mucky.
In your ear as you're running, you hear a voice. Finally, you have seized possession of a star point of prophecy. You must listen, Frank. This world is in grave danger. And now that you hold this artifact in your hands, you are a chosen one to stop the storm that is near. I will speak to you soon when you and the other owners of these star points of prophecy meet. Good luck, Frank Lumen.
All right. Thank you. All right. Can I say something? Can I ask a question? All right. I'll put it around my necklace. What about the guy who had this? The one I murdered. What about that guy? Was he a? All right. I'll just start walking up towards the lizard folk.
Okay. Make a.
I don't want to make any more checks.
Make a dex check to catch up with them.
Oh my god.
Quick little dex check for me.
He rolls a 1, he's just too slow.
I fall off.
Let's not roll.
You suddenly gain 12.
Roll
Oh my gosh, please. 18.
Okay.
Okay.
Still couldn't
Even though
say
you're a bit stocky, your speed is unmatched. And as you're running, you see them kind of just like sneakily, menacingly walking ahead of you, and you kind of run and sneak up behind them. One of them is this. It's strange. One of them is what looks to be a regular lizard folk from what you've seen throughout the forest and everything. It's kind of like this greenish, bluish color. These scales that are able to be seen from pretty close, not too far. It has this weird turtle shell-like shield, and the kind of frills on its head that make up its hair, quote-unquote, it's more like its scaly frills, are red and orange, like a gradient, red to orange to yellow to green. The other one is slightly feathery, with this kind of cream off-white colored feathered skin. Not feathered enough to be a bird, but there are feathers on the scales. And there's black spots, like, on him. And his mouth is twice the size of the other ones.
Oi! Why'd you push that man off the ledge, huh? Alright. I can't talk to them, can I? No, I can't. I don't have comprehend languages. What am I gonna do?
The other one with the feathers kind of turns his head and looks at you. You see now, looking straight at you, it's almost like when you were reading books to your students in school, it looks like the front view of a Tyrannosaurus Rex, but on the smaller lizard folk body.
Alright, well, you can either leave I'll indicate behind me to go, or me and you can fight. You fat dauber.
You have like 10 hit points.
That is correct. That is very true. But they just murdered a man. They murdered him. I didn't. All right? You're not even here.
My spirit speaks to you.
Take my power.
I've talked to this stranger.
Okay. The greener, more normal-looking one kind of steps up to you. This malicious smile on his face. His tongue kind of. He points at the pendant on your neck.
Yeah. Can I? Oh my gosh! I can't. Alright. I'm gonna use my cantrip. I'm gonna cast Primal Savagery. I'm gonna put away my things. I'm gonna get on all fours. And you know how I don't know if I can say his name. You know you like Naruto.
Hey, chill. Yeah.
When he gets the nine-tailed fox
Yeah,
and
yeah.
he kind of gets down. That's kind of what I'm gonna do, and my teeth are just gonna
Okay.
my hands are gonna claw out, and I'm gonna try to intimidate him and just act feral like I have rabies and just
Make an intimidation check. I'm going to. You're terrifying.
I'm
bro.
a foot off the ground.
Okay, make a. I'll say you grow a little bit in size too.
Yeah. Okay.
Make an intimidation check.
Can I say Naruto?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Like it's from just word.
I don't know. You're like, hey man. All right. Okay. I got a 9.
Okay. One of them runs away.
Which one?
That would be the. Well, technically, it would be the dinosaur one. The dinosaur-looking guy.
Okay. All right.
He looks a little more docile.
Okay.
This other one, this greenish, more normal one, looks much more mischievous and just like a little brat, little dick.
I'd rather it be a 1v1 than a 1v2.
Okay. As he kind of. And he runs off.
I'm waiting. Please let the island explode.
What do you want to do? How do you want to go about this event?
That almost got canceled.
No, I didn't say this.
I'm
Stop.
honestly just gonna. Oh, how close are we to the edge?
Think the mountain in Bob on Battlefield in Mario 64. That width.
I haven't played that.
Thanks for watching.
Please, guys, stay. I just want. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Okay, if I cast Thunder Wave, which is a first level spell, I can knock and push him 10 feet back. So I want to push him off the ledge.
So I'd say the width is about a 15 foot width.
There's 20 other people next one.
People are coming up from behind you, but they're staying at bay because they see you, and they just saw this dinosaur-looking lizard run past them.
What's a few more NPCs dead?
No, I don't. He's lawful good. He doesn't want to hurt anyone. He's gonna turn to them and be like, "All right, nothing to be worried about. I'm walking away because I'm the bigger man." And then I'll just walk past the lizard guy.
Okay. Sounds good. You walk past the lizard man, and you start to
5 dice roll.
you start to scale the mountain again.
Yeah, I'll just do that. I'm just gonna walk away in case my kids are watching.
Okay.
Shut up, Cheech. Oh my
You're
God.
so rude. Okay. You finally get to the top of the mountain, and you arrive at the altar of Grumbar. It appears as an old weathered tower with square spires that jut out from the top. As you arrive at the altar, a large, very dark brown, grayish-skinned form kind of appears out of the top. She's wearing these, it's a feminine form, wearing these finely woven silks and hoods, and these perfectly crafted bronze baubles that are just hanging off of her dark grayish brown
Wrist?
wrist. But it's like coming off of the silks in the cloak, not her actual hands.
Mm-hmm.
In one hand, she's holding her hand out to the sky above. In the other hand, she has this massive warhammer over her shoulder. You've heard of this genie. Genie belonging to the queen of Silex. This genie is Deata. I mean, she's like 4 times your size. But she's just a magnificent, just a wonder to look at. What's your passive perception?
Oh, that's 8. How do you measure passive perception?
It's 10 plus your wisdom.
So then it's 13.
Unless you have a perception skill proficiency. Are you proficient in perception?
Proficient in, like...
The perception skill?
Yes, I am.
So you add that and 6 to the 10.
Oh, okay, so that is going to be 15.
15?
Wow.
Alright.
Druids.
You're looking, and out of the corner of your eye, you see this scaly hand start to pick at the back of your neck, right where the pendant is. But you see him in time before he even grabs.
Oh, jeepers. Okay, is everyone around us?
People are gathering. You're actually one of the first ones here.
Okay. I'm gonna slap his hand away. Be like, alright, you listen to it. Listen, bring it in. And I'll try to get him in like a mini huddle between us. You pushed that man off the ledge and you killed him, alright? That's what you did. I tried to save him. I poked him in the eye. That's not what we're talking about right now. Alright? You killed him. I took his amulet because I tried to save him and I'm lawful good. Alright? So I'm gonna keep this. A special man talked to me. He doesn't want to talk to you because you're stupid looking.
Make an intimidation check. But this is less fear and more general confusion as a intimidation.
That's all, folks.
I got a 7!
What's up, man? You okay? You need like a back rub? Do you need to be burped?
Is the reptile saying this to me, or
No, I'm
are you offering
checking.
to burp me?
I'm checking. Are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm
you good?
fine. I'm okay.
Okay.
Do you need a burp?
Do you need to burp you? Like a big baby? Like a big silly baby?
I thought the reptile was talking to me.
No, he just goes, "Hello, Squire." No.
I'm sorry for my past transgressions. Please find it in your heart to forgive me for my grievances against you.
He pulls out a hat.
Everyone just gotta leave me alone. Like, I'm just here for the altar. I'm here for the altar. You're making this scene. You're here for the altar? Then look at the altar. Don't look at me. Why do you want this? Why? Why do you want it? Oh, it's pretty? Why don't you take this? I'll pull out a mushroom.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
This is such a nice
Almost
mushroom.
has to.
Is it a nice mushroom?
Wait, what is it?
Persuasion with advantage.
Persuasion with advantage. All my mushrooms are nice mushrooms.
What color is the mushroom?
Ooh, good.
Huh?
What color is the mushroom?
It's purple.
It's sick. Okay.
That's incredible.
18. Take this. Yes, take this. Take this. It's a poison. It's a poison mushroom.
You just killed another.
It's a okay. I didn't think.
Oh my God.
I'm going to walk away. I'm going to walk away. Murderer.
He starts foaming at the
Oh
mouth
my god.
as he falls over
I
his
didn't think
back.
I was gonna eat it now. He goes, oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, goodness me, it hurts.
Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna walk away from him. I didn't think he was gonna eat it.
You killed like 5 people.
All poison mushrooms are
Everybody is looking and no one is helping because no one
You
gives
killed
a
2
shit
people already.
about lizard folks.
It's supposed to be lawful good.
No, look, I didn't think he was gonna eat it. It's just like the poison mushrooms always like look better. They're like prettier. So I gave him one, and I tried to say, no, this is not gonna be a thing. This is not gonna be a thing. I tried to save that man.
Speak a little louder, you know.
I
to let
tried
him
to
know.
save that man, and it didn't work.
This is becoming a thing.
Don't eat it.
Well, Well, you said that right about the time where I decided.
I know. What? Well, nobody cares about the... Stop laughing! Our producer's laughing at me. He's laughing at me.
He's dying. He's dying.
It's so funny. Strong Woman is a lawful good character, and he's killed two people.
More than the other.
More than the other one. Stop! I didn't mean to. I didn't think he was gonna eat it.
As the genie.
Wait, you're a school teacher.
In front of my... I knew I was a school teacher!
Wait, why did you leave out the poison part when you said I have a mushroom?
Literally to get into character, I've done research. I've done research on mushrooms and spores and stuff because I think it'd be cool if I named subspecies of mushrooms, right? That'd be cool if I did that as Franck. So most of the time, what I see is that poisonous mushrooms are very colorful, or the exotic ones. They're colorful. So I just gave him one of those. I didn't think he was gonna eat it like an idiot.
It's a rabid beast.
Franck
You gave him
pleading his
food.
case in court.
For the normal.
Your Honor, they're so colorful.
Your Honor, I'm lawful good. I'm lawful good.
Oh my God.
Your Honor, please try this mushroom. Here, I'll make you a trade. I'll make you a trade.
I'm literally so hot and red right now.
That's alright, man.
We're just killed two people.
That's alright. We're just gonna go on and pretend it didn't happen.
Can the island explode? Can the island please?
Oh, interesting. It said right here. Oh no. No, but you kind of walk away from the scenario. People are looking, but no one really gives. Like I said, no one really cares because lizard folks are usually very territorial, very menacing, very they steal a lot and they ransack and they are not nice.
Oh my gosh.
At least in this part. So you kind of tiptoe over to another part of the altar. As the genie is holding out her hand and her hammer, she swings the hammer around, and she's about to strike right into the altar. There's this this gold kind of gilded, almost like a gong kind of. And she's about to strike right down into it, until suddenly, the side of the mountain.
Oh my God.
You being so tiny, moving to this area, instead of being where you were, since you moved over here onto the side of the mountain where whatever it was set, exploded, and the rock started to slide out from beneath you, and you and about 15 other people are now sliding down this massive rock slide, going down.
So you're full.
It's all my...
If you would just
You have
save
10
the
seconds to
dude.
decide what you want to do.
I'm going to try to... there's nothing. I'm going to try to grab or hold on to as many people as I can.
You're gonna take them all. You're committed to your murder.
No, with my staff. My mushroom staff.
Oh, die. Just
Well, I don't have any
poisonous
spells, or
mushroom
normally I would
staff.
cast a spell
Use
to
your mushrooms.
hold
That'll
something
help. Yeah,
together.
that helps.
As we're falling, I'm like, try this. It's no, I'm gonna try to hold on or gather people so they don't so they don't fall under and get.
So they don't escape?
I'm trying to save as
You
many
grab
people
probably
as I
a
can.
max of 2 people.
I will try to save as many people as I can, whatever that looks like.
Make a.
I don't want to roll anymore.
You were asking for this.
Oh,
Make 2 separate strength checks.
Oh, okay.
I gotta get myself.
You're double your size, these people.
I need the
That's
I need the belt of giant strength.
The ones that are I know, right? For the
It's
numbers.
storm giants.
Belts of giant strength.
Okay, just 2 strength checks.
Yep.
Okay.
One of them, the 2 closest to you, is a woman, a human woman, blonde hair, blue eyes, red brown freckles on her face. The other one is this elven man, brown scruffy hair, and these kind of greenish emerald-like eyes. What did you roll?
Shame.
I rolled a 6 for the woman.
Third person.
Bro, he's getting traumatized within the first 30 minutes. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Oh
I got a 7 for the other person. I'm not strong. I'm 3 feet tall and I have a dad bod.
I'm upset for you because this is literally all
That was my,
happening after you just visit your wife's
My
grave.
video game
too.
death screen.
Very good, very good.
Thanks, guys.
Oh my gosh.
Producer, can you make a tally for each NPC he's killed so far?
Oh my. Oh my god.
We're up to 4.
No!
Let me just put this in my notes real quick. My screen is touchscreen now, so I can just write it.
So you put that down. You put that. You get that tongue back in your mouth.
You should call it pulling economy. dismantling.
Connor's kills.
Can we move on to another character?
You save nobody.
I've saved nobody.
You knock into a very sharp part of where the mountain was exploded, because not everything is a perfect indentation. There's a sharp part, and you just slam right against it.
Oh, thank God.
And your vision starts to go white. In this white void, the only thing you see is the vision of 5 shadows of varying shapes and sizes. And even though you cannot make out any features, you can swear they are staring at you.
You gonna try and beat 4?
Zenlier. The wind catches your sails as you pilot the Heilig ship. Your massive mercenary ship with its flags of skulls and crossbones, and its sail decaled with crossing cutlasses. You finally catch sight of the fabled Nodney Cove, the infamous undersea cavern that very few have been able to set foot in. You remember the tales of a vicious sea witch that sunk any and all ships that sailed just a bit too close to the cove. But that doesn't matter to you. That same sea witch's soul resides in Nodney Cove, and you will do everything in your power to retrieve it and make Tyr proud. This very soul will be the proof that you need to show all of Elementus, nay, all of the universe even, how powerful your god truly is. Because with his help, you were able to retrieve such an incredible relic. As you sail closer and closer to the cavern, the clouds make their way over your area as the sky starts to get darker and darker. Heavy rain begins to fall. Thunder begins to roll. Lightning begins to crack. As the area gets darker and darker and darker still, you grab onto the wheel of your ship as the waves begin to flow heavily, crashing into your ship. You grab onto the wheel, trying to straighten yourself out. Exactly. You're trying to steady your vessel, which is almost tipping over on either side, but you're pulling it back and forth until a loud voice rocks the ocean waves, causing them to crash even more violently than before.
Oh, what do we have here?
A massive body of a woman with scaly dark blue skin emerges from the sea. Her head covered in sloppy seaweed-like hair. In her hands, a massive trident covered in barnacles and vegetation from the sea.
A little mercenary trying to get a hold of me livelihood. You know this isn't me first rodeo, right? I've downed ships 3 times the size of yours that cruise over 50 pirates looking for the same damn thing you're after. So what makes you think a single little pirate in a makeshift clipper like yours could do any better? You make me laugh, boy. However, I love playing with me food. So let's have some fun, eh?
You're missing something. I'm no pirate.
Well, you're good as dead either way, mate.
Alright then.
She reaches a trident into the air as lightning collects onto it. As she kind of holds it forward, and a bolt of lightning just zaps right into your ship. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
I hope you roll really low, and then everyone makes fun of you. and our producer
probably
laughs
will
at
be
you. I hope
honest.
that's what happens.
Okay. 17.
17.
17.
Okay.
Do you have a minus dex?
I do. Because I'm a cleric. I'm not.
That's just +1.
Never mind. It's actually going to be a 19, actually.
Oh, okay. That's actually very good.
What?
How do you read that? No.
How do you read that? How do you read
How do you read that
How
as
do you read
minus?
that?
How do you read that
I
as
don't know,
minus?
because I was reading on the saving throw where it says -1.
Oh, never mind.
Alright then.
You killed 4 people. Shut up.
Hey, come on. Die.
I'm gonna fight you guys.
Just trying to celebrate
No, but
all
you
the day.
tried.
And then Frank appears. And
Oh, the day of the gods! Ah!
Help me up! Ow, my eye!
I can't.
I can't believe I killed 4 people. I didn't kill 4 people. The other guys did. I killed 1 person.
The island killed
I
2.
didn't.
You killed 2.
What is 6?
You didn't kill 2. 13. The island killed the other 2.
You take 43 points of lightning damage.
Ah.
I'm sorry.
halved to 20. It would be probably 21.
Let's go.
Let's go. Wait, what? The lightning from her trident struck him, and even though he passed the save, it's only half the damage instead of full damage. So it's still 21 points.
Wait.
That's half.
Okay, 21 points. He has 9 hit points.
How
That's double.
You didn't even. You spoke
here.
one sentence.
Yeah, I'll give this to you.
How are you already?
Destroyed.
Wait, he spoke one sentence. And he's already.
So,
You get struck as your kind of body is being almost paralyzed, held into place.
That's hot.
Stop!
I
Stop! You're almost like held into place by these this electricity, almost like chains weighing you down with the power that's holding you in. And some of the lightning kind of stretches off and just zaps into the base of where your sail is, as it comes crashing down and lands on you. Also, crushing 2 barrels right behind you. As it slams to the boat, the last thing you see as your hands are open wide is this small pendant. Looks like the shape of the point of a star, with just 1 point. Fly, and the little rope string wraps around your thumb.
hello.
As your vision goes white.
What is that?
But then it goes black.
Now go ahead and make a new character sheet.
As
All
you
that
feel as if there's no more life left to give. As if your time on this earth has passed.
Wait, I was kidding. I was joking.
You kind of wake up in this black darkness. You look down at your feet. They're there. They're in your boots.
Hello. Hello there.
You step on this black nothingness, but it ripples like water. And it's solid. But you can't discern any ground from any surrounding walls or areas or ceilings. It's just black. As you step forward, 2, okay, maybe about the size of your head, blue orbs, one from behind you, one from in front of you, come together in front of your face and start to swirl around.
It's not your time yet. You have more things to accomplish.
Who are you?
We are your conscience. We
My-
are what make you. We are what make you, you.
Conscience, you say? So, if you're my conscience, then where am I?
You are on the brink of life and death. You are in a sort of purgatory, as they call it.
Where do I go now, then? If you're here, how do I escape this purgatory?
We will guide you. We will be with you. We are closer to you than you may believe.
As both of the blue orbs, kind of ghostly, spiritual-like orbs, they wrap around your arms as they kind of make almost like a chain link of their spiritual blue energy, as they both kind of meet right at your chest and inside of you. And from the blackness, you fall back and your vision goes white again. In this white void, the only thing that you see in front of you is the vision of 5 shadows of varying shapes and sizes. And even though you cannot make out any features, you can swear that they are staring at you. Samandra, you pack your belongings and leave Bleakrow behind once and for all. The life that you lived there was not prosperous enough for you. You want something new, a life truly worth living. You're tired of being shoved. You're tired of being betrayed. You're tired of being the underdog. You want to be the hero, and you want to be the hero of your story. As you walk northbound, not even looking back, a few of these winged goblinoid-like creatures made out of smoke appear around you, coalescing from the ash of the floor. They kind of create these forms and they start flying around you. One of them kind of lands on your head and puts his large face down into yours. He cackles into your face. A little bit of like this ash smell just kind of onto you.
I'm gonna try and swat him off, try to get him away from me.
Okay.
I'll pull out my flail too.
Yeah. You kind of grab him, and the outer layer of him is like just dust. But as you go in, there's something in there. You grab it and you rip it off your head. There's a little bit of ash kind of piles onto your shoulders. You rip him off your head. You kind of take him, roll to hit.
That one.
How's it
Really?
How's it
Oh,
feel?
First natural one.
First
Let's deal. Yeah, it's the first natural one.
Throw him up. And as you're about to kind of just take your flail and whack him at him, two more come and cover your eyes. And they start pulling at you, clawing at your face. Not enough to deal any damage, but just enough to be really annoying.
Mm-hmm.
As you're now kind of like fighting and messing with these things. You're backing up more and more and more as you're swatting at them. And suddenly they all scream and they fly away.
Well, that was strange. Oh, I'll like check my face, make sure I'm okay.
You're okay. Very light scratches, but nothing to deal any real like damage to you or any scars. You turn around and you notice that in front of you there's a difference in the color of the land. It's more desolate, more ghostly, more gray. There are some slight winds, almost dust devils of ash in the distance, blowing around you. And as you look, one of them begins to slowly approach you. As the ash scatters and creates the form of a being in front of you. You're different, boy. You have the power that I stored in your ancestors long ago. I don't know how you are still alive, but you best watch your back. Once I am released from my imprisonment, I will kill you where you stand.
And who are you? Exactly, I don't recognize you.
You don't
Making
recognize
these
me.
threats while you're not even here.
You don't recognize me. Does the name Exodus sound familiar? That's right.
You're the one in that tower.
Those bastards put me in here just because I was doing a little quality control. A little population, thinning. It's not a big thing. They said, oh, you're killing people. They would have died anyway.
Well, that I can agree with you. I think flyers have to be sacrificed for the greater good of the world and universe, and so be it.
I told you you're different. Well, until then, I want you to kill everything I throw at you. I want to kill you at your strongest, so that you feel even more ashamed as you're groveling beneath my feet. Do you understand?
I don't grovel to anybody.
Oh, you haven't met me.
You're not that tough. You're what? Just some ash and wind mixed together?
Okay. No, that's cool. That's really cool. No, I'm chilling here, you know. I'm hanging out in my tower.
That's Pog.
You know? And, you have the nerve to say that to me! And I'm sick and tired of being treated like I'm less than everyone else. Okay?
Well, maybe you shouldn't have gotten stuck in that tower then.
Oh!
You seem
Look at
kinda,
this!
You seem kind of weak.
Wow! Oh, the revelations! They're running through my head. It's almost like I don't give a shit. And it's almost like if you were to come up to me, no matter how strong you are, I'm a fucking god. Boy.
What's a god to a non-believer?
Best of luck, Samandriel. You'll need it. As he angrily blows out. And in his place, lying in the dust and ash, is a small pendant that resembles the point of a star, but only one point. It has a small chain, almost like to hang around something. And it's glistening this gold silver.
I'll pick it up. I'll put it around my neck.
First mistake. As ash blows into your face and your mouth. Just coughing. I'm sorry, you're coughing. Just covering all of the inside of your mouth, your ears, your eyes, everything, your nose with ash until it's almost so hard to breathe that you kind of stumble back and you fall on your rear and you sit there and you're coughing and you're trying to get it out, but it just more keeps coming and coming until you just can't. You can't take it. As you slowly fall back, your breath leaving you, you find your vision slowly goes to white as your body falls into the soot-covered ground on your feet. In this white void, the only thing you see is the vision of 5 shadows of varying shapes and sizes. And even though you cannot make out any features, you can swear that they are staring at you.
Sense a little pattern here. A little pattern. Just a little.
You all open your eyes, each and every one of you. You kind of look around, seeing as you're on your back, looking up, the sky shining down on you.
My back. Oh, my back.
You see trees, the leaves of varying colors depending where you look, and they all slightly bend a certain way. You're in the middle of this grass-covered clearing. You hear these birds chirping. You hear these small rodents skittering and chittering. As you all kind of hold yourselves and sit up, you see 4 other people surrounding you.
Where you said we're in the woods? I'm sorry,
You're in some kind of forest,
okay.
but the trees are bending, and each direction of the trees have different leaves, depending on what direction they're turning in.
Do I recognize this place?
You do. Make a history check. It's been a little while. It has been a little while, so.
I traveled the world like 4 times.
That is a 22.
This is the Spindle Woods, which is a kind of almost a hub to get through arcane gates within the deep tree line to get to the other planes of existence, the other regions.
But I have been here before.
You have, because it is the one best place to find really rare enchanted vegetation.
Oh, I love this place. Buddy, I'll stand up and I'll start looking around for mushrooms.
Do we see him doing this?
Yep, you see a small 3-foot man, his skin almost completely green. Resembles a bit of a goblin, but he has very bushy, like black hair and a large beard.
Okay.
He holds his staff in his hand, made of like this large stick swirling, and it has this kind of mushroom-like on the top.
Excuse me. Do you know where? Do you know where we are?
Oh yeah, we're in the Spindlewoods, brother.
Those Spindlewords?
You all don't know what that
Does
is?
not sound familiar to any of you besides Frog.
How did we get here? Or
Oh, I killed a couple people and then
what?
something. I no, alright. No, I did not kill a couple people. Alright.
You killed more?
No, that's not what happened. You see, it was just a big accident. Just a big accident. Alright, no, I did not murder. Alright, I don't have to explain myself to you guys. Alright, you don't know where we are.
Not at all.
We're in the Spindlewoods, lads.
It doesn't explain anything.
There are. Have you ever heard of them?
No.
No.
Where are you all from?
Nowhere.
Alright, okay. Alright, you're not helping the situation. Where are you from?
Where are you from?
Where are you from?
Huh? Murderer?
I am not.
Isn't
A
it a
mer-
coincidence
I
how you
am-
killed 4 people?
I did
and
not.
yet there's
First of all,
other
I
4
never
here.
said how many people I murdered. I did not murder anyone. I did not murder anyone. All right, it was all an accident. There's a reptile folk who threw a halfling off the edge. I tried to save him. I failed, and he fell. All right. It's been a very hard day. This is me. I collect mushrooms. All right. So me being here in the Spindlewoods, it's in. You know how like. All right. So there's Elementus, yeah. So the Spindlewoods is right in the middle. And it is arcanic transportation to get around. Kind of like a fast travel. No one lives here because it's difficult. But I've been here a couple times.
How did the rest of us get here?
I don't know. What were you doing before you woke up?
The entire island split, and I fell into the abyss.
Okay? All right. What about you?
I was in Batilis, and then a volcano exploded when I was at the altar, and it hit me, and this is all I remember waking up here.
I was in the Seas of Lympha, and I was traveling to find a cove, and I was attacked by a witch.
In Elvish, I'll say, I don't quite know what you're all saying, but
I'll respond in Elvish and say, "Oh, all right. We're in the Spindlewoods. Do you know what that is?"
no clue, no.
All right. So basically, it's in the middle of Elementus, and it provides arcanic transportation to the different cities and capitals and such.
Oh,
What were you doing before you woke up here?
I was leaving my hometown of Bleak Row. I talked to some poser, and then I started choking on ash,
Oh.
and I woke up here.
All right, it's gonna be fine. I'll put my hand on your I'll try to put my hand on your shoulder, or I'll put my hand on like right here because I can't reach you. All right, it's gonna be fine. I know how to get out of here.
But you don't know where to go.
I don't know where to go.
You're not sure which way is the right direction after all the explosions that just happened. You don't know what's safe.
Is there a way that looks the best way to go? Like, by survival checks, I suppose? And
Well, I'll tell you, as you're looking at the different tree lines, because you're right in the center.
Yes.
All the trees are surrounding you. The tree line to your left, your west side, are these very, like, greenish white leaves. Almost resembling snow or clouds or something. The trees to your south, behind you, would be these kind of orange and red leaf trees. To your right, which would be your east, they are pretty much like these dark, almost grayish green leaves. And then to your north, it looks like the trees are made, like the leaves on the trees are made of seaweed. And they're all bending more and more as it goes further.
So, Adkert, I'm going to assume that this means that each one is the direction of the region.
Yeah.
From
Region. That's what I was
Where
trying to
they're
say.
from.
Yeah,
Yeah.
different
So
regions.
then the seaweed would be
Well,
Lympha.
I have a question.
and-
Do I recognize? Do I recognize him? Just him,
Himself?
or have I seen him before, because I know Frank. He's also an author and has written 3 books that did really well. And he's traveled like around the world collecting spores and like traveling with his wife. So I've been around, and since is he like royalty? And if not, like that's fine. But I was just wondering if I would have recognized him.
I'll say you've seen him at a passing glance, so he might seem familiar, but you know nothing about him.
Okay. Do I know that he works? Do I know where he's from though? Right?
Yes.
Where is he? What's the region called that he's from?
Batilis.
Vatilis?
Yeah, Batilis.
Alright, I've seen you before. You're from Vatilis, yeah?
Yes, I serve as a guard for King Ephraim.
Oh, King Ephraim. Oh, wonderful man. I think. I don't know, we met in passing. Alright, member down. So,
It's down to the 4 of us now.
his character dies. The Wanderer explodes.
I have a leg cramp. Ow!
Alright, so I assume you're gonna go that way, and I'll point to the red.
Well,
I think we should stick together first to find out what's happening.
I don't know your guys' names. Why would you stick together?
well, my name is Ryak. It's a pleasure to meet you. What is yours?
My name's Frank. Frank.
Well, nice to meet you, Frank. My name is Zanlier. Frank.
I'll try my best to speak in common.
I'll speak in Elvish then, because I know Elvish. Well, my name's Zanlier. This is Frank, and this is... What did you say your name was?
Ryak.
Right. Oh, I'm not saying. I'm just saying. Okay, sure. Ryak. He's Ryak.
I'm Samandriel.
Nice to meet you, Sandwich. Sandwich.
Samandriel.
So can you follow along what we're saying, or do you have trouble?
I have bits here and there.
Ronk.
I've only known Elvish my whole life.
Okay, that's understandable. Well, I think it'd be best to try to follow along, because only 2 of us actually know Elvish.
Yeah.
So we can speak to you, but the other 2 can't.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull out my pendant and be like,
As soon as you see him pull this out,
stop.
you all say, "Wait, that looks very familiar."
I have that same thing
I have
here.
yes, I do as well.
I do as well.
Mine looks like a point. Yours is the same then, so perhaps
So I assume it's a star. If the Wanderer has one,
The Wanderer.
it would make a 5-point star.
I do, actually.
Oh, there he is, the Wanderer.
Oh!
my God.
Comes
How'd he get here?
out from behind a tree.
Told you I'm a wanderer.
Oh, hello. Alright, we're all looking to see if this, if we put these together, what happens?
Can I make an Arcana check?
Sure.
Connor
Turn up the stars.
Can I see? Can I see that he's making a check?
You can make a check, an Arcana check to
Oh,
see.
never mind.
Natural 20.
I'm just
First natural
Really?
20.
Yes, not
Are you talking about the
First
stars?
after 20.
Okay.
yeah.
You can tell that the type of magic that's resonating off of at least yours is enchantment magic, school of enchantment. But you can also tell that these things are not going to be able to be placed together easily.
Okay. So it's just mine that I see that's from the enchantment. So not the other ones.
No, because you only have
I only have
possession
mine.
of
Yeah,
yours.
no, I'm only attuned. Or something like that. I'm not sure if it'd be wise to put them all together. I'd say. Because
Why's that?
Well, because I.
Oh, understandable.
Yeah, understandably, this guy knows. But like,
Are you saying it won't be easy?
it won't be easy, and also I think that it'll result in something terrible or catastrophic in some ways.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
Okay, well,
I trust the. Can I tell that he's an Ashmere? Can I tell that he's an Ashmere? Autistic? Can I
Ash.
tell? Can I tell? Can I tell if he's Ashmere?
thank you, Evan.
Let's have you make a insight check.
No, it was
Oh,
on
it's a
that
natural
20.
20.
It was literally on that 20.
7. Okay.
You can tell he is an elf from how long his ears are, but he's very, very pale. And even though you don't know exactly what type of elf he is, you can tell it's not an elf you've seen before, and it's piquing your interest.
So, do I know what race they are? Like, I guess they're elves and
So-
he's a halfling.
He
Don't tell him what I am.
He's
He has to
not.
figure it out.
You can't really see. You can't really tell. With the green of the skin and the short stature and the kind of ears, could be a halfling, could be a goblin. You're not really exactly sure what it is.
May I analyze him as well?
Him?
Yes.
Yes. You see, he looks human. He looks human. Elf.
And does he look elf?
No, he looks human.
Oh.
He looks human.
Hello, I'm human.
Nice to meet you, I'm
So,
not.
I'm not human.
Yeah.
So 8.
8?
Yeah.
You can't really pinpoint exactly what race he is.
Can I squint my eyes a little bit harder?
Alright,
just to
what,
get a
what, do you have
better
something to
look?
say? What are you wondering?
I'm trying to figure out what you are.
He doesn't look like a goblin, but he's also green like one.
You're not a goblin by chance, are you?
No, I'm not a goblin. Do not make that mistake again.
My
Look over at
apologies.
Ryan.
Apologies.
Anyway, he is just. You kind of like, after getting your bearing straight, you look at Ryak for a second. You notice this man is massive. A 9-foot tall being. Completely pale skin, no hair anywhere, but these giant black lines that look like tattoos, but they look like they're part of the skin. And these two red ones that are almost ornamental in the way they kind of wrap around the eye.
You're so pretty.
What are you making of now?
Insight.
On him?
Do I know what he is?
Yes.
What
Give me
did
a
you
second.
give me? What did you give me? What kind of look did you give me when you used this dice? Dang it.
Do I have to make a check on him yet or no?
On him? You can if you want.
Do you know you guys can ask me
well,
what I
asked
am?
you.
You know what?
You
Piss
said
off.
no goblin. And then you
so-
got mad. And then
No,
I
he gets
offended
confused
you.
as a goblin all the time.
Oh.
Because I'm a
Gnome.
I forget what. I think it's in the knowledge domain.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
what are you exactly?
I am a gnome.
Oh, I see.
I'm green because I spent 277 years around spores, mushrooms, fungi, and my skin
Well, he
is
just answered
permanently
it.
green.
Oh, well.
So that was a useless roll.
So this is 24 is nothing. Okay.
You know what? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear
A
it, bro.
shroom
That's
tan,
tough.
am I right? Or am I right?
Oh, my brother.
So yeah, I'm a gnome.
You can tell from visiting, it was probably your least favorite place to visit was the subregion of Gaelu, which is frost and ice, which does not bode well with you're used to kind of a warmer climate.
Yeah.
He, however, is a Goliath. Large mountainous people that dwell in the icy mountains. However, you've never seen one with red.
Oh, yeah, my eyes are red, and I have the red markings that go down my face.
So what's with the red?
I was born with it. That's all I can say. I don't know exactly why, but
I've never seen a Goliath up close. I'm just gonna, unprompted, just like start examining him. I pull out like a tape measurer,
what are you doing?
measuring.
He's like up to like my foot, right?
Yeah.
He's like you're
Not even
like,
past
you're
your
not
knee.
even past my knee.
Oh, I forgot.
I'll start climbing on top of him, measuring his forehead and like his.
What are you doing to me? Why are you trying to climb me?
I'm just curious about your stature.
What is that Ferdinand doing?
Well, you can just ask, and I can let you.
Oh,
Well, he is a little hairy.
I'm not hairy. I'm actually very hairy.
Speak English.
I can speak English too.
Hello.
Well, I can't.
I'm examining our Goliath friend because I haven't seen one up close.
Well, okay, here. Then I'll just let you examine me. But in the meantime, do you want to try and figure out what's going on with these weird pendants that we all have? I'll just pass it.
Right
to you.
before everything faded, I saw 5 figures standing in front of me.
Were they looking at you?
It would seem as though they're looking at me.
I had the same thing.
I had the same thing.
As did I.
So where do we go now? It seems like everything got destroyed where we all were, except for you.
I just coughed.
yeah, you did indeed cough. So,
Wait, did we see the visions of everyone's view?
I'm sorry?
Did we see like what happened to the other people? Because that's what.
no, you guys told us.
Oh yeah, you told me.
That's how I know.
What are you talking about?
Never mind.
I'm so confused. What,
I'm so
you good? You confused me hell out of me.
Just as confused.
Dude, I literally have no clue what he's saying.
Special boy.
Well, I need all of you to make a Oh, go ahead. Did you just say something? Oh, well, fuck me. Go ahead and make a perception check. All of you.
This is not going to
I
go
don't want
well.
to. I don't want to see this. It boded really well.
Ah.
Piece of poop. Oh my.
Pooping.
I almost got a natural one.
What is it? I got mad. What is it again?
Perception,
Okay.
please.
Okay.
6.
12.
24.
It's less than 20 for me.
Oh, I get advantage because
12.
For that.
Dang it, dude! Oh my crap.
Oh, really?
You got that's a 20, 24. Yours is a
6.
6. Yours is a
12.
12, and yours is a 12.
Whoa.
Okay. You three are kind of like grabbing your pendants and looking at them together. As you two, Samandriel and Ryak, hear a noise behind you. It sounds almost like wet fish being slapped on a soft surface.
What?
It's like
It's a good sound. Can we buy a fish to emulate this later?
sure, man.
Yeah,
What are they called? Foley artists.
You want me to do that?
Yeah, that was really fun.
I was slapping.
You turn around to the direction of the noise. It's coming from between the tree line of the seaweed-like trees to your north and the dark grayish trees to your east. So you turn, you look, and there's this teal blue-colored humanoid frog as he's running up to you. And he's rambling incoherently about something. But as he gets closer, you see his skin is swirling, almost like it's liquid or slime.
What are you? What do you want?
Oh, hello there. My name is Gobsmack. Well, you see, do you want to hear? You asked what I wanted, so I'll tell you what I want. But a bit of exposition first, please. You see, there was this this human man who came to my tribe. Right.
I'm gonna cast Entangle. No, just kidding.
And we became very good friends, indeed. He taught me how to speak the language that you speak. Right. And after a few years of learning and being his friend, I brought him back to my tribe to see if we could induct him in with us, because he had no home. He was homeless. Well, my chieftain didn't like that very much. Now he did not. And he banished me, beat me with sticks, and then he enslaved my friend. He really did. I'm not kidding about that. They beat me very badly.
How many sticks?
That's.
Like over 20 of them. I know.
That's a lot
It
of
was
sticks.
horrible.
That's a lot of sticks. Alright, are you in any current danger?
No, but I finally found people who are real people and not squirrels.
Alright, yeah.
Which is great, because that means I can talk to you.
How long have you been out here?
I lost track of the time. It felt like about 3 cycles of the sun.
Alright, that's not bad.
If I can count correctly, maybe 3.5. I'm not exactly sure. Oh goodness me! Yes. But I got my name from him because when he saw me, he said, "I am gobsmacked to see such a creature as you." And I said, "Oh well, I want to be gobsmacked. Name me such." And he said, "Okay." So now my name is such. What do you think?
So that happened before he taught you how to speak?
Yes.
Ah.
That was the first word I learned of the common language. Was gobsmack. So I took it and I adopted it as my name to remember. I remember.
Well,
Now he's a slave.
You're gonna be a part of our adventuring crew.
I'm sorry?
Huh?
I believe that we should try and help this man. Or
Yes, we'll
frog,
help Dunsey.
sorry.
I mean, Gobsmack. Alright,
What's that there?
Oh,
on your
this
neck
is my
right
shield. It's made of a mushroom. You see, one day I was walking around this forest looking for nice mushrooms. This giant vulture attacked me, right? So I was in this giant field of mushrooms, and I couldn't. The problem was I couldn't take the whole mushroom itself. So the plan was to climb on top and cut off one of the caps, and then take it home and make a stew. But then I got attacked with this giant vulture, and it came down, and it was like, ah!
Oh my goodness, that's terrifying.
It was yes.
Oh, I almost peeked my pants.
It was quite scary. And so what happened was he picked me up and was going to carry me away because I have such a beautiful figure and I'm very fragile.
Oh, yes, yes.
So I grabbed it onto one of the caps and I peeled it off, and then I killed it with said mushroom, and now I wear it as a shield to remember.
Wow.
This is a pendant that we found.
Yeah, I was asking about that. But that's a pretty cool story.
I got halfway through my story when I realized that's
Yes.
the story.
Well, I thought it was pretty entertaining.
Well, I got you.
I like mushrooms. They're pretty tasty.
90% is the way there. So I
Maybe you
thought
can give me a mushroom.
Would you like a mushroom?
Sure.
I'll
I'm not very hungry right now, but I would like one to
Why-
maybe to decorate.
I think I need to share with the group. You don't have to eat every mushroom you see. You can just like hold on to them and look at them. Some of them are very pretty, right?
That's where I get my stew
I'm
from.
allergic to mushrooms.
Oh,
Would you say?
What's a mushroom?
I'm allergic to mushrooms.
Well, that's gonna change pretty soon.
Oh,
Alright,
okay, well, you know what?
this is a
what is he
mushroom.
saying? What is he talking about? He said, "Oh la la la." I don't know what he said.
You speak.
He speaks
So-
Elvish.
He speaks Elvish.
Oh, I've heard of those creatures, like you. Okay, understood. Whoa!
Am
I just
too
realized
small
how
for you?
absolutely massive you are. Interesting.
How tall is
What-
Gobsmack?
What
And
is
you're
he?
kind of cool, actually. I like your sword.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
What is Gobsmack?
Yeah, what? How,
He's a bullywug,
Bullywug. Okay.
but he looks like his skin is made of like Nickelodeon gack. Kinda. It's like swirling whitish
How big
blue.
is he?
He's probably about a little shorter than the Wanderer.
Okay.
So he's taller than you. He's about like a 5'5", 5'6",
Okay.
5'5", 5'6".
Yeah.
Frogman.
he's literally the same height as me.
Oh goodness, you're so short. But I am too. Well,
You're short.
here's what I was going to ask your help for.
You're short.
You come with me back into Stagnum, and we go back to my tribe. I show him that not all humans, or humanoids, are bad besides us. We save my friend, and I bet my chieftain knows a little bit of magic, a little bit of interesting knowledge that could help with those pendants there. What do you think? Because I couldn't tell you, but he might. He's very smart.
Alright.
Well,
I believe that we should.
I'm inclined to help you out. You seem like a good man.
Thank you.
Why? What do you have to do?
Bill?
You
Taxes.
sounded unsure when you brought up helping him. Why are you unsure?
Oh man, something's a bit fishy.
Oh my god.
That might be me. I've
God.
jumped in the water a bit here. And,
Bro, I quit. I quit the campaign.
I quit.
We're signing
That's
out.
it. Here's my resignation.
frog.
You're a frog? Nothing. No, don't do the contract. No, stop. Tear it.
Alright, yeah, we'll go. I mean, I'm on board. Is everyone? I was talking to Elvish. He wants us to go help him.
Oh, I have nowhere else to go.
I believe we should always help somebody in need.
That's a good man right there. That's a good man. Alright, you want to help us, Wanderer?
I guess so. Let's do it.
Oh, goody! Thank you very much. I appreciate you.
Please, Gobsmack, would you take us back to your village for now?
Certainly. Follow me.
He starts to intertwine between trees. Between the gray trees and the seaweed-like trees. In a perfect like pattern, and kind of follow through. As he gets to one of the trees, and he kind of and the tree trunk opens. And you see this little tiny kind of like pixie almost.
Cosmic, you're back. Did you find friends? Oh, you sure did. Wow, look at that.
Yeah, this is my buddies. I didn't catch your names. Your name?
The Wanderer.
That's kind of cool. Very mysterious. Your name?
Ryak.
Oh, your name?
In the best comment I can, I'll say Samandrio.
Oh, he understood me this time. Good. He knows that one. Your name?
Zamir.
And your name?
Frank Lumen.
Oh! I've heard of you before. Where have I heard of you before?
Oh, have you read my books?
No, I don't
Alright,
read. I cannot read.
Innocent people murdered by chance.
News article.
What did you just say, Wanderer?
I don't know. I've heard
Of whispers of people passing through the swamps of your escapades, you know?
Are you talking about my school?
No,
No.
Oh, just
No. I'm talking about your wife.
yeah. What's about?
How's she doing?
Well, you know. So what's in here? I'll just walk right in past the pixie.
Oh, you have a sore spot?
She's in
Either,
there deep sleep.
hiatus?
She's dead.
What? Well, yes, through here, please.
As you kind of step through onto it, the pixie goes,
Alrighty, hold on to your seats.
sprinkles a finger in the air as some kind of pixie dust flies down from the top of the tree onto the bottom, and the bottom portion where the stump would be falls. like a fast elevator. As it kind of comes to a stop, there's just another door that they open up.
Right through here.
And there is this kind of murky, watery portal. It's just in the wall.
Right through here, we get to Stagnum. For those of you who don't know, Stagnum is the region of swamps and storms. So it's a bit unsafe, but we do live in the safest region of Stagnum, the safest area. Covered by many trees. We are next to some people, so it's not a bad thing. It's not bad at all, honestly. I mean, it's pretty good. So yes, please follow through, please. As he kind of steps himself through the portal. You guys follow suit?
Yep.
Yes.
Wait, what's the pixie doing?
Oh, he's just waiting there.
She's waiting. Excuse me. Is it a man or a girl?
It looks like a dude.
Excuse me. What's your name?
Me? I'm Pelvester.
Pelvis. Alright. What do you do here?
I am the toll, kind of. The toll guard for this elevator tree to get to Stagnum.
Oh, it's nice to meet you. I'll stick on my pinky
Oh, you
finger.
too, very much, yes.
Alright.
Thanks.
Alright, bye-bye now. And then yeah, I'll just go through.
Okay.
Go through the. You go through the portal, and you appear on the other side. Here in this new kind of region, as you walk through the murky, kind of watery, liquidy portal, instantly the smell of decay hits your nose. And it's almost overpowering. And it's just a lot to take in at once. You look around you and you see like, yeah, exactly. Ugh. You look around you and you see kind of mossy grass growing, a lot of mud, a lot of rocks, some large plants, some big kind of rocky like walls and edgeways leading up to what seems to be the edge of this swamp, this actual swamp. And there is a small like kind of pond-like thing, and it looks like maybe it leads into the pond or vice versa, but you can't see. However, there is one thing you do see. As you kind of look around behind you, you see this shadow kind of over you. As you turn around, there's this massive, just humongous dead tree. But it looks almost like it has a face, carved out of holes, 2 eyes, and a mouth with some jagged. Some of the trunk is jagged, like almost like teeth looking.
All right. Well, we are here. We do have to travel through the Corrose swamp to get to my home, but that shouldn't be too much of a big deal. As you know, it's it's a swamp. It's stinky, and there's a couple of insects and creatures, but it's nothing too much to worry about. You know, I mean, once we get there, it'll be all worth it. So let us get going. As you start, he starts to walk. I need you all to make a perception check.
Should I go first? I probably rolled the highest.
Tell me.
23. No, 22.
14.
Okay.
10. 16.
10.
Okay. So,
Got a 5.
Yes, 7.
14, a 16, and a 20 something.
22.
Cool. So you three hear this. A bit of scuffling from different areas around the terrain where you are. From the mountain, there's a bit of a kind of... from the water, it just kind of bubbles a little bit in the small pond that was there. It bubbles a little bit. And from one of the decayed trees, you also hear kind of an echoey like sound coming from it.
I'll go up closer to Gobsmack and whisper in his ear, Gobsmack, are we safe here? I hear other things around us.
Oh, it's probably just some creatures. It should not be that big of a deal, honestly.
Can I make an insight check?
Yeah. On Gosmack?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
But why is there so many then?
Well, I mean, where do you think I came from?
Oh, so close.
An egg, perhaps.
Well, so probably a lot of other creatures. It's probably just some toads. Nothing big.
Can I wait, you go first.
I just got 13.
Okay, he is honestly just like forthcoming. He just really thinks that like there's not a big deal. Like he doesn't really care. He's not. He doesn't seem scared.
Perhaps we should look around to make sure that it's safe.
Can I just get on your shoulders?
Sure.
Because one crocodile, I literally could fit in its mouth.
You'll be gone in a moment.
I would literally go in a moment.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, thank you.
So I know we're a 12-foot tall being.
Yeah. 9 plus. How tall are you?
3 feet.
11 foot. 12 foot. Sorry.
Quick maths.
Okay.
You said it to me and I still said it wrong.
Do you see anything up there?
I mean, I can hear the tussling of some frogs. I just don't want to get ambushed by anything, you know?
Perhaps we should check around first. Can we...
Well, Gobsmack, where is your village? Like, where are we going?
All the way across the swamp, and then we'll take a quick kind of a right, but not all the way right, more of like a northern right, and a little bit of a kind of curve through the tree line. You don't want to go to the big area. That's not for you. You want to go right in between, and that is where we live. I'll show you when we get there.
Alright, let's do it.
Okay.
What's that tree? The dead tree with the face on it?
Oh, you know, I'm not exactly sure. I've heard legends and such that it used to be like, oh, this very powerful creature, and this is the husk of its skin, but I don't know. Legends are legends, and I don't follow that nonsense. I mean, look, it's a tree. You can't. It's ridiculous. I'm truly ridiculous. It's so stupid. I mean, you can go check it out if you want. It's a pretty cool tourist trap.
What does everyone want to do?
I'm just following you. Because
I just want us to be safe. Other than that, I do not mind.
I just want to escape. Can we go talk to the tree real quick?
Sure.
I'm good with nature. I'll get off of him and run over to the tree.
Okay.
Hello. My name's Frank Lumen. I just wanted to say I admire you. And then I'll sit crisscross applesauce in front of it. You're so pretty.
You feel a calling to go inside. For some reason, something in your interest is like, oh, maybe there's something in there. Because you've been to Stagnum, but you haven't seen this tree before.
Can I look inside of its mouth, being very precautious?
Kind of scurry up to it and look in, and it's just grass inside. Grass. There's a couple of mushrooms, some flowers, but they're all like very like almost on their last legs, like they're wilting.
Alright, I'll be back for you. I'll give him a big hug around the tree.
Okay.
And then I'll run over and like, alright, yeah, we can go.
Alright.
If I get into the swamp, like, I can't even like wade in the water, can I?
Oh, you'd be fully
I would be
submerged.
literally. I'd have to swim through it.
Yeah.
Yes, of course. I'll carry you.
Thank you so much. I don't know how to swim.
I'll put him back on my shoulders.
Okay. As you guys begin to walk,
Put him in a bag, just like tie it around his neck. He's just like sticking out with his head.
you two, actually,
Oh,
I say you
mushrooms sticking
three,
out.
because you passed your perception, catch the sight of this. One creature jumps out of a dead stump and starts to stab at Samandrio. The other one jumps off of one of the cliffs, starts to stab at the Wanderer.
Something jumps out, or they bullywogs that jump out and try to attack them?
You look, and you see that they resemble very much Gobsmack. But they are not slimy and green. They're much more like regular frog colors.
Can we warn them?
Yep.
Can you see
I look out!
You kind of turn your head, and you see this frog creature with a spear headed at, towards you, just coming down.
Quick time event.
Quick time event. It will, and you see another one jumping at you. It will get a surprise round on you two.
Dang it.
Because you were the only two that did fail. Okay, I don't know if that hits, though, because you guys do have a pretty nice AC at this time.
Say it. Say it.
Does a 32 hit?
Just barely.
Just barely.
No, you're fine.
For now.
You guys
For
know
now.
how to fight,
We'll
right?
find out in 10 minutes.
Hey man, yeah, I do.
We'll see if my contract lasts.
Can you heal this away in there for me, Justin?
Yes, of course.
Thank you.
That is a 16 to hit you.
That barely hits.
Oh,
No, you don't. Because
And
it'll make
then-
a lot of noise.
Wanderer, that is a 13 to hit you.
That didn't hit.
Okay. Very nice.
Looks like you're going down.
The one that stabs at you is able to perfectly take his sword spear thing and carve at your arm.
Oh shit. Fuck. Oh, fuck. In Elvish. Just swearing.
Glip, go.
What is Elvish?
It's very
Oh.
Take 2 points of piercing damage.
Get clapped. You're almost dead.
20%
Justin,
I want to do this.
And with that, I need you all to roll initiative.
I didn't want that to
Give me a
bother
natural
you guys.
one, please.
Let's do it. Please just stop. Just
Oh,
stop.
okay.
Just stop. Just stop. Oh my.
Move this for me.
Of course.
Move your dice for me. Turn on that overhead cam, baby.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby, that's what we're talking about.
No, it's fine. I just gotta- Stop.
Oh yeah.
Oh baby.
Oh yeah.
One of these days.
Oh.
That was a close one.
Oh.
This is not.
Wait, you need all this off?
Nope.
Okay.
I just needed that to be open.
Can you need this more center?
More space.
Put your binder if you want.
Oh, I'm good with it here.
It should be okay. Okay. So we have, as you kind of look, there's 2 more of these frogs submerging and jumping out of the pond.
Woo!
One here.
Gobsmack.
I'm sorry.
Talk to your friends.
I didn't mean to.
So are they on all fours or are they on 2 feet?
They're cumulus. They're on 2 feet.
Oh, sick. So they're bopping.
We have. This one was on the mountainside and kind of did a standing leap, and he would be right here, trying to hit at the Wanderer, who he missed.
Oh, there he is. Ooh.
We have another frog that jumped out of this hole and did unfortunately hit Samandriel.
That's so right.
How much damage did you do?
Well, since it was a surprise round, wouldn't it have been
Almost
double to 10?
I thought the frog was you for a minute.
I was gonna have
So you
some
just get a free round out of
I
it.
see. Just behind you.
Oh, I have
Counted
right
down.
here.
And you are on my shoulders still.
That is true. I am on your shoulder.
Good luck. You have to dismount me. Daddy Frog. You'll have to dismount me.
And Frog, you are on his shoulders, so we'll just go ahead and put you.
Gosh, how small. I want to see. Oh, can I see my guy?
Yeah.
Let's see how cute he is.
Just a little.
Oh my gosh, he's so cute.
That's
Look at
amazing.
little frog Louie. Look at him go.
He's tiny.
Little stupid slut.
He's murdered me.
Oh no!
Oh,
no!
Get out of my house.
Wow. You take 3 points of damage. Imagine if we roll a d12. If he rolls a d12 against us, one of us could go down. If one of them a d12 for damage for just whatever reason, we're gonna go down.
Okay. 25 through 20.
Nat 20.
Hey,
I
very
got
nice.
20. Lost of 20 though.
5 of 20, okay. Okay, give me a second here. I am going to...
Best of luck to you all. I got a 3.
No!
Okay.
I shall be going last now. That's alright. I have 1 attack. So. Oh, same.
Me too. I have like 20. Fireball.
I have 15
Kill
different level 9 spell slots.
Hey.
Wind blade.
What should I do?
20 through
This is
15?
my only attack in this.
20 through 15? That's fine. That's fine. It's all good. 15 through 10?
14.
Okay.
12!
Okay. And low. Yeah.
And, yeah.
Okay, so then we have the Wanderer, followed by Frank Lumen,
How
and
did
then
the frogs roll?
Ryak.
How did the frogs roll?
We'll see. Top of the round, Samandria, you're up.
Alright.
You just got stabbed.
Yeah. So I'm gonna with the blood from the wound I just have,
Yep.
I'm gonna kind of coat my flail in it to activate my crimson right,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna smack the bitch with
The one that just hit you?
yeah.
Okay.
Wait, and didn't you just hurt yourself with the Crimson Right?
Yeah,
Not one.
Try again.
Really?
Yeah. Nice roll.
This was fun playing, guys.
fun play,
This
guys.
was real fun.
See, I'll see
Goodbye.
you right there.
So yeah, Justin, you'll be hearing from my lawyer.
Hey,
We sued.
Yeah, my contract.
me. All right. So you see, Ryak kind of gets stabbed, drips some of the blood as he just kind of cuts it open a little bit, swings his flail and wraps it around. As the creature just kind of jumps over it, with not a lot of experience with this weapon, it kind of goes flying out of your hand as some of the blood kind of makes it a little bit slippery, and your weapon goes ding, 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 right there. So I'll go ahead and mark that. Your flail's right there.
Okay. Does it take an action to pick up your weapon, or is it a bonus?
Let's say it's a bonus. Xander, you're up.
Alright.
So glad you asked me.
I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame
Lovely crit.
Yeah, baby!
Okay.
and hit this guy, the guy on the stone.
Yeah, freak you.
What type of
Alright.
Yeah, go ahead.
Kill him.
Huh?
You can,
That is
before they
definitely
go and move closer, you can attack them with the spell.
it's definitely in range. Yep.
I only have
Oh,
Thunder Wave.
Yeah, never do that.
Never did I get?
My thing is
it
Primal
count or no?
Savagery. Like,
Yeah,
it'll
it
add a
rolls.
D10
Just try to
once
roll
I
on
get
the
my
three.
Okay,
circle
sorry about that.
ability.
That'll be a 22.
Oh yeah,
An
that
extra
definitely
D6
hits.
to make
Roll
it
damage
hit.
for that.
So like, my whole thing is kind of actually like hitting people.
Okay.
I still have spell.
Oh, 8 points of damage.
Yay!
And that is to the
This
one
guy.
that just hit that tried to hit Evan.
Wait, don't you add anything?
No, it's a spell.
Oh.
Isn't it?
They call me that one.
Fine.
What spell did you use?
Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame.
Doesn't add damage, it just adds, I think, to hit.
Because it's a cantrip.
Okay, 8 points of damage. Very nice. Alright, now is the Bullywug's turns. So, we're going to go ahead and have this one move as he just kind of jumps out of the water towards you. 5, 10.
It's surrounding
Get
you.
away from me.
Right next to you.
No. Refuse.
These minis are painted by an awesome company called Me.
Yay! Hashtag sponsor.
Alright, get out of here.
Hashtag not
So
sponsored.
he's going to go ahead and try to make a strike against you.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and try it. I bet you can't even.
That is going to be an 18
Can't
to
even
hit. Is that your AC?
17 is my AC.
Oh, alrighty.
You big nipple. Do this.
You take
Hey,
2 points of...
guidelines.
Dude! What?
How many points?
2 points!
That's too much.
As he...
Is that
Guys, we have to protect him.
he kind of...
I'm literally dying.
Down, Mr. President! Get down! Down!
Okay,
What is the least hit points of a
that was the dark green. The light green is now going to go. As he sees that you just dropped your flail,
I don't know.
Yeah.
he's going to make a little funny maneuver.
Just
No, I was gonna grab it.
already.
25.
Just kill me.
Stop.
Bonus action, pick up your flail.
No,
He's now.
It's my turn.
He just takes his spear, just throws it into the lake, into the swamp,
Okay.
picks it up, swings it over his head.
Bro,
He's gonna make a strike on you
I was gonna grab
with your flail. So the flail is 1d8 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. And the plus to hit is his.
He's just playing around.
About to go down.
Natural 1.
Wow.
Wow.
Dude, this flail.
That doesn't hit. Thank God.
Yeah.
What
He's
is
too
this
crazy.
flail?
You should give me a weapon. I don't have any other. I have my face.
He swings it overhead. He also doesn't know how to wield a flail. And he goes, in his slippery hands, it slips off, and it knocks this one right in the head.
Yes! Yes, thank you!
The 200 IQ played by me throwing my flail.
Let's go, you say.
This was all planned.
It was our plan.
It's all planned.
D8 still, huh?
It's 6 points of damage, which does kill this one because he was hit already. As he just slams in and he goes, he just flies into the water and sinks to his demise. So he's out.
I meant for that to happen.
Unlike
That's very interesting how that works. Okay.
Great maneuver, lad. Really proud of you.
Look how small you are.
And how you're imposing
So
on him.
little,
He looks surrounded.
I look like a bush.
He has a swinging speed
Like a
of
Pop-Tart.
40.
What?
He's going to go and move.
He's gonna move far.
The swimming speed is 40. He has a regular speed of 25, which is less than usual. That's 5, 10, 15, 20. He's going to use his other movement. 5.
No.
He's going to make a strike against you.
Oh, you get lost.
They're looking, by the way, they're looking at your sword.
Oh,
And they're like kind of drooling a little bit.
good. They can look at it when I put it in there.
Teeth.
Yes, teeth.
Good stuff.
Teeth, yes.
That is going to be an 18 to hit.
Wow.
Yeah. First and last time.
Another
on the
2 points of damage.
Alright, so this is
I-
getting too
I
much now.
quit.
This is getting too much now.
Too much now.
It's too stressful with the.
You're going too far.
Well, Wanderer, it is your turn.
Oh, good. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to slash at anyone who is in front of me. Any of those stupid volleyballs.
Okay, so do you want the yellow or the orange frog?
I want to slap. Can I do like a fail swoop and like just spin? No, it's
If
too
you
much.
had extra
I'll
attack,
do
I'd
it.
say
Yeah.
yes. But
Okay,
not this early.
I'll kill the orange one.
I can fix that.
Okay.
They can't have that high of an AC.
Right, the race is at 23.
Oh yeah, try this. 12.
That misses. Cool content.
Nice content, hey.
Okay.
Anyone want to 2 or 3 sub to the channel?
Alright,
Connor will put out.
Frank, you're up.
Wait, what? You! Alright, so I'm gonna. Since I'm so small, can I walk or run in between his legs?
Yeah, I'd say so.
I'm just gonna.
Because you are allowed to be in the same space as an ally.
And I'm gonna face away from him, and I'm gonna hit both of them with Thunder Wave, emanating
Oh,
from my.
It goes in a radius of like 15 feet.
But he can
Yeah.
put it all the way over in the
Put
corner.
it all the way.
Ah, I see.
And I'll try to shoot them back.
That's awesome.
You were in the same spot.
So I'll do it like right between his legs, and I'll kind of like wave my. I'll like jiggle my wand because it's my arcane focus is basically a staff with a giant mushroom on it. I'll like shake it around because it's not used to like electric energy; it's used to nature. But I'm like, all right, yeah, find it. All right, there we go. And I'll just like shoot, like jam it out at them, and then lightning will like when it hit them. So I think they need to make dexterity saving throws.
Okay. You're doing Thunder Wave?
Yes.
Isn't that Constitution?
I don't know.
I think it is.
I'm
almost
a
certain that's
stupid little-
Constitution. I will look it up. I'm almost certain it's Constitution, but I'm not gonna lie to you.
That's I don't care. I just took your D8. What are you gonna do about it?
Polywalks are pissing me off.
They have hit you twice.
So we have
It's pissing me off.
Thunder Wave.
I mean, you already lost like half your hit.
It is Constitution.
Okay.
And they take 2d8 thunder damage on a fail and push 10 feet away if they fail.
Is it halved if they succeed?
Yeah.
Okay, safe.
And they don't get pushed away.
So what's your
want
spell
push
save DC? And where are you originating the point at? So that it doesn't hit anybody.
I'm ordinating the point here in an attempt to hit him back and make him hit some range.
But it
That's
goes
gonna
like
hit everybody.
a circle. It goes like that.
It's a
Oh,
it's a
it's all
15-foot
out?
cube. So everyone within 15 feet of you in a cube is going to get hit.
Oh, then I'll move as far away here as I can.
You move
So I'll
yours.
move through them.
Does it emanate from you, or does it a point you choose?
I think it says a point you choose within range.
So then just like point it behind them and have them get flung forward.
No, it swoops out from you.
From me. Okay.
So that means everyone's
I'll
going to get hit.
I'll move like right here.
Everyone else will get hit if you go there. It's 15 feet in a cube out from you. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. Alright, then maybe I don't want to do that.
I'm just saying, I mean, you can, but you're going to hurt.
No, I don't want to hurt.
You just do
Does
like
it affect me?
roll max damage, 16 hit points.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
That's fine.
I'm going to take out my wooden hammer, and I'm gonna get really mad, and I'm gonna cast Primal Savagery, and I can hit one person within 5 feet of me.
Alright, there are two, so.
Yeah. We're gonna hit. Which none of them have been hit yet, have they?
No.
Okay, then I'm just gonna hit at this guy.
The yellow or the red, I can't see.
The red.
Cool.
I'm gonna be like, and then I'll just swing at like his kneecap.
Okay. Alright, you're after.
I believe that is a 18.
That hits.
Okay, that's 8 points of damage.
8 points. Very nice. As you kind of swing it with this primal, like, angst inside of you, it just, you hear just like, almost like it just broke bones and it like hit like this muscly flesh. As the bully will just holds his legs. Alright.
Okay. I'm gonna go behind this one over here, this frog, and go like, bup, 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 bup.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna take my great sword and swipe across his back.
He does get attack of opportunity because you just entered and left his range.
Okay.
However, that is a 5.
Wonderful.
So it's fine.
I got a 10.
Oh,
That's my turn.
I'm sorry. There's not a hit. You are within flanking now, which is nice. But not good enough.
You should have like a sword from your pack or something, right?
Like a dagger, I think. I don't need it.
I mean, it's lying. I'm sorry. Where did it go? Oh, it's lying
Just
right.
gonna punch.
You know, on that little rock.
What is that?
That's his flail.
Okay.
Samandrew.
Alright, so he's facing away from me, right? He's facing towards him?
Yes, because he just like tried to hit you and
So
failed.
I'm just gonna try and like strangle him from behind.
Okay.
Just, like chokehold him.
Make a strength check. I'm gonna make a contesting one. It's not hard to beat, honestly.
I don't know about that. This isn't.
You buff?
7.
Wow.
I got a 4.
I got an 8.
I'm just gonna kill
Oh
my
my-
character now. That's no
I
point.
literally got an 8.
Okay.
You go behind him and you grab on his neck and you grab him for a while, but he's so slippery, and he just kind of moves and you're just like tussling with him now. That's your turn. As you tussle with this creature. I wouldn't say that. I'll say that he's grappled, but you guys are engaged in this movement, so I'll give him the grapple. Zenlir.
Alright. How tall is this stone right here?
That stone?
That stone, yeah.
Let's see. How tall are you?
I'm like 5'9".
So that one would be about 3 feet.
Can I try to climb it?
Yeah.
Would that be an action or a bonus action?
Nothing.
I think
I'm not even going to give it to you because I'm going to say it's just going to take. Let's just do it as if it was 10 feet instead of 5.
Okay.
So it's 10, and then
I'm gonna move
right there. Oh,
Okay, I was gonna pick that up, Jess.
Okay. So you now have that in your.
Throw it at him,
So-
just kill him.
No, I was gonna. So as a bonus action, I pick that up.
Hey. Okay.
And as an action, I'm gonna try to throw it at this guy.
Okay. I mean, you
Alright.
could go and just hit him, but it's fine.
Oh wait, is it like would it take more feet? You think? Like, because I have 30 feet.
Well, you are
You
moving.
have 10. You have 15.
15,
You have 20. You have 25.
and
And then
30.
jump down and go.
You could literally just jump down and just hit him.
I'm gonna do that.
I'll allow that.
I'm gonna do that. And it's a 1d8. You said?
Yeah.
Okay,
1d8 plus your strength. So it's plus strength and proficiency to hit, and then just strength for damage.
I'm gonna roll the hit.
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Ooh, nice. Well, I'm assuming
Well, I can't see.
it's a 19.
Oh yeah.
It will be like a 22. But
Yeah. No, that's
19.
definitely
Yes.
by a lot. By a lot.
All right then. I'm going to hit him.
Wow.
Oh my god. 9 points damage.
Where's your crack at 14?
On the yellow one?
Yep.
Hey, good stuff.
Good stuff, Evan.
Yeah, so.
Okay, very nice. Oh, that's a grapple condition, right?
Oh, okay.
So we know that crew is
I was like, just like.
When something's grappled, can it make an opportunity
Spin
attack?
jutsu or something.
I don't think so.
9 points?
9 points damage, yes, sir.
Nice.
Alright. I have the flare in my hand still, so I'm gonna just keep that. And that's gonna end my turn.
Okay.
Pinch your weenus, bro.
Alright, cool. You go out and you take this flail and you slam it against the back of this creature's head as you jump down and just kind of hit. As it just like crushes the back of his skull to the neck area. It coughs up some blood from the impact of the back. He's gonna turn around. He's gonna jump out of the water as his mini is showing. And he's gonna go ahead and make a nice strike against you.
Alright.
That is a 15 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. He jumps out. He goes to swipe at you. You kind of step back a little bit as he misses, and he just hits the rock. And kind of shakes his body a bit. This one's going to hit Franck. The red one's going to go for Franck. He's going to roll a flash of 20 to hit. And he's going to go ahead and deal 5 points of piercing damage.
Wow.
As he stabs you.
Half your health goes gone. Reduced.
Okay, and then this one's going to go ahead and attempt to get out of your grapple. So make a strength check.
7 again.
I got a 5.
Wow.
He's still considered grappled. Very good. That is their turns. Wander, you're up.
I use my sword to cut his fucking head off.
The red or the yellow?
The fucking red one.
Okay.
Mother.
Oh no!
Natural one.
Oh. You know,
Wait. No. No. Oh, do it. Just do it.
No,
I
you're
know.
too short.
That's very true.
Instead of that,
Just goes right over my
you
head.
kind of take your sword out of the hilt, and as it's kind of moving, you have this wind current going. You go for a strike, as this one just kind of steps out of the way, and you trip over him and fall into the water prone. Frank, you will hear
Clip this. All right, I'm
Clip
going
this.
to. How damaged does this guy look?
this
He hasn't
one.
even been hit.
This one has not been
No,
touched. He's
this
just,
guy.
oh, he's like almost dead.
Okay. I'm gonna go. Hey, that's my wanderer, and I'll take out the sword and I'll try to take off his other kneecap.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Daddy. Okay.
You can go.
Oh yeah, I'll play a character.
He said you can go.
We still have 3 more turns until it's back to you.
I got an 18 on the die,
Quick.
so
Okay. That definitely hits. Go ahead and roll that damage for me, my guy. What is that damage, my guy?
what is that damage? Oh, it's pretty good. 14 points of damage.
Okay. You swing at another kneecap, cracking it, the foot going sideways. Lets out this kind of guttural-like sound. As it just kind of falls down in front of you, you just kind of take out your little hammer, wheel it around, and just, as the head just explodes in blood.
Dad.
Oh, Frog, no. Please.
I'm gonna use my movement to. Can I use my bonus action to help Wanderer up?
Yeah.
I'll run over to him and be like, "This is no time to die, lad. Come on, get up!" And I'll
Just
try,
in the water.
I'll try to help pull him up.
Face first.
Okay,
in the
so
water.
go ahead and make a strength check.
17.
Yeah, that's good enough. You start pulling him back
Polar
onto shore.
opposites.
As he's pulled 5 feet back onto the grassy ground here. What?
Thank you, Ferdinand.
Right.
Okay. Alright.
Pushes him back into the.
14.
Oh, literally misses by 1. I'm so
That is my
sorry.
turn. Wait,
You
can I do
shouldn't
anything with my
have
bonus
ice.
action? Or no,
Huh?
you can't
You
use
shouldn't
it.
have IAC, right?
Level 1, right?
We're level 1, right?
You don't have rage.
No, but I mean, like, what actions? Like, can
I
you do,
have
like,
range,
dodge or
I
help?
don't
Or,
know.
no,
You have stone endurance.
but that's my reaction.
You can hold an action.
I've already used my action. But I was asking, what can you do with your bonus action? Like, what's everything you can do? Anything else?
I would say for you, there's not much. There's no real spells you can cast right now. So that would probably be your turn, unless you have a potion you want to drop.
I don't have a potion.
Or if you have any like small thing you want to throw or pick up. So that's probably pretty much it. All right,
Time to get another nat 1.
Smedriel, you were up.
I'm just gonna keep trying to choke him.
Okay, make that strength check.
It doesn't hit.
What is
So
it?
14.
Oh, dude, I got a 15. Okay.
Gracery?
I'll say he's still being held, but he's still pushing. You know how frogs have that? He's literally pushing that out so that you can't strangle him. It's almost impressive how he's just holding on for dear life. Zenlir,
I'm back.
Broken.
Alright.
you're real.
I'm real.
Feel more?
Alright. So is this okay? Is this guy on my stone, or am I down on him because I'm still on the stone, or am I not on the stone?
Oh, I'm sorry. You would be off the stone. You would be probably. Oh, don't put yourself in the water, bro. You'd be probably right here.
Okay.
And it's just struck him.
All right.
As he's in the water, because they can swim, so they're fine.
Okay. So he's still in the
pond,
water.
yeah.
Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take out. Actually, I'm gonna still have the flail, and I'm just gonna stab him again.
Okay, roll to hit.
Alright.
It's using your strength and proficiency. Please.
5.
Loser.
You swing and he jumps over it, and he looks like he's about to like do something with his mouth. You have no clue, but it starts to bubble up as he jumps. Oh, it's his turn. Interesting.
Okay. Yeah.
His tongue right into your forehead.
He's gonna suck.
It's kind of
Sorry, that's copyrighted.
14?
Sorry. No, sir. Jack, I'm sorry.
Oh! Oh god! You grab onto the tongue right as it's about to like just gut you in the head,
Yeah.
and now you're holding on his tongue as he starts to swing down.
Okay.
All I need to do
This one is going to try to get out, Grubus. So make that strength check.
can't do it.
Oh, okay.
17.
That's,
No way.
that's what I got.
Oh.
Defender wins.
Yeah.
What is a defender? Would that be me? Defending?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, with that's 3 successes in his part, he will break free of the grapple.
Plot armor.
That's
Yeah,
an
look at
action,
this
though, right?
toxic
Yeah.
gameplay by Cheech Garten.
Yeah,
I'm
definitely
just
not
being-
rolling
I'm just
that
being-
ones and getting.
No, I'm just.
Hey,
I'm just
Stop
being a
you.
revenant
How dare
revenger.
you dance.
know, that's all.
Hey, don't report me.
First campaign
to the
you're already
D&D
budgeting.
people.
I might.
Someone call Wizards of the
Don't send them
Coast
a
right
message
now.
about
Call
me.
them.
I hope you're
Saying,
watching.
oh,
this.
he's trash. Oh, he's trash.
Nice.
Okay,
Another one.
that was his turn because that was his turn to use the strength check. So Wanderer, you have to use half your movement to get up if you want to.
Please.
Okay. And there's a frog right here. If you would like to strike, you may. Oh, how'd you still drop that? I'm just curious.
Because there's a
Oh,
form.
they don't
there's a
know that,
form.
He has this weird tick where if he hears dice hitting and rolling on the ground, he has a panic attack. So
When I see you again.
it's true.
It is. I hate
Check
it.
this out.
It's no con-
Thank you.
Yay!
Oh, 20. Please let me
That's
kill
20.
him. Let me kill him.
All right, roll that damage and double it, my guy.
I'm about to.
You gotta get a one.
Actually.
No war crime.
TOS. Goodbye, Israel. 15!
The look our producer gave us.
I'm saying farewell to the country. That is all.
Here you go. All embodied in one tone.
This was fun, guys. I
Oh my
really
God.
enjoyed it.
Oh.
Yeah, you hit your sword forward, and he's already like kind of shocked. Like he's grabbing. His
I
hand.
have his tongue in
He
my
swings
hand.
down from the air, and you just go right beside him and thrust as it goes right through his chest.
Good. Good.
A little bit of wind kind of poofs his tunic. As you slide it out, you have this green, slimy blood and mucus on your blade, and he just falls into the water. Dead!
God. Now kill me. Now kill me so I can get out of here.
I'm gonna run up to the last guy and try to get him to stop fighting.
Okay.
I'm gonna be like,
How would you like to say this to him? I don't know what you.
I can't. We don't speak the same language, do we?
No. Frog. They speak a different language.
I'm gonna look at him and be like,
Unfortunately.
all right, if you don't stop, you're gonna die. You're gonna, and I'll take my hammer and I'll do this, and then I'll look around to all the other dead bodies and be like, stop.
Make a persuasion check. With disadvantage.
I'm not even looking at my sheet.
Yeah, I was like, why are you looking at my sheet?
Persuasion. 11.
Thomas.
You're very lucky.
I just don't want. I don't want to kill anyone.
You're very lucky.
Stop! No, I knew you were gonna look.
Didn't you kill a frog already?
Did you kill him?
I didn't want to chop off his head. I wanted to do like non-lethal damage and like knock him out.
In
Did
the
you
orphanage?
poke him in the eye?
Did you burn the
Like a
orphanage?
villain?
No.
Because you're a villain?
I'm not a villain.
Lawfully villain.
He's a dad.
A dad of death.
Do you want me to knock him out?
No, I just wanted to get him to like relax.
Please, Daddy. Oh, Father.
Alright, anyway, so the frog. We're in a game right now. The bullywug kind of looks at you and looks around at all his compatriots that have just been slain before him. And he now gets what you're trying to say. He puts his weapon on the floor and he holds his hands up.
Oh, he's so cute.
Shut up. Gulp smack.
Hey! He comes out from bushes.
Sorry.
Yeah, I've been waiting to see where Gulp smack.
Finding a weapon to fight, but there's nothing here. Oh, goodness
I'll
me.
pick up a spear and throw it to him. All right, there you go. There.
Oh,
That's
thank
a
you
weapon
very
from now on.
much.
Does this guy have a shield?
Because of him.
Yes, he does.
Can I take his shield?
Sure, he let down his spear and his shield on the floor.
I'll take his shield and I'll give it to Gobsmack.
Oh my goodness, it's great. Thank you.
All right. So, do you know who this is?
Yeah. Man, you know, he's covered in a bit of how do you say, a little bit of debris and dirt, but,
He kind of like brushes some mud off of his face and off of his head. And he kind of like...
Oh! Senbib! He was probably sent to kill me.
What? Because you're banished, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And they said, I think the chieftain said if I ever came back, they were sent to kill me. On sight.
You tell on sight. You tell Sandbib to take us to the king, so that we can work this whole thing out. I don't want to kill him.
Oh, I see
Did
what
you
you're
tell him that?
Yep.
All right, go ahead and tell him that.
Alrighty.
kind of stands up a little bit. And Senbib kind of slowly walks in front of you guys, like checking over his shoulder multiple times, just in case, looking at all his brothers dead.
Can we look at the
Deceased.
bodies?
Can we leave the
Yeah, sure.
I'll look through them.
There's, I believe,
3.
most of them are in the water, right?
Well, there was the one that I killed that was like right here.
Yeah, so that one would be out there. The two would be in the water.
I want to look at that one.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Can I go to some of the bodies and pray over them to my god and hope that they have a live
Hope they die.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Make a religion check.
Okay.
What'd you get?
8.
You find another one of those spears and another one of those shields on the body, but
Can I
nothing
take his
else.
cloak?
Yeah, it would be a little bit big on you.
Can I
Oh no, I want to
can
sell
I
it.
magically
Oh, yeah.
But I'll take it.
He has it's basically a tunic and this necklace that's actually tied to it with like some kind of fangs, some kind of teeth, and then this satchel on the side that is currently empty.
I will wear it for now.
I got a 22.
22. You kind of close your eyes and you pray.
We go back.
You make a prayer to a tear. And you feel a peace about all three of these creatures' souls after you pray for them. You feel some sort of like a peaceful, like a happy. That's all. Kind of stand up. You're wearing the tunic, correct? Alrighty. It's a little bit big, so it drags behind you very cutely, of course, as it should be. And Senbib is like... You see this right at the edge of the swamp, where the swamp begins. He's dragging over this giant leaf, massive leaf that's on the top of the water. Oh, let me help him with that. Cosmic runs over. They both start pulling until it gets finally right in front where it needs to be. They let go, and they step on. I mean, this leaf is like huge, like enough to hold you guys and then some. It's strange where such a big leaf could come from. All right.
I'm gonna go to Samandrel and give him back his dagger,
Mace.
Flail.
mace, whatever it is, the flail. I don't know.
Epic flail.
Seems to have thrown it during the
don't,
battle.
don't even look at them. Don't even look at them.
Ready? Okay, it's fine. So, you guys all, you get your flail back?
Yeah.
Hi,
You all would not be able to last.
At least you hit one.
Yeah.
The
end.
Then I almost got
You guys, goodbye.
Goodbye.
It just came out. Heat of the moment.
We gotta
I'm so
clip that.
sick of hitting nothing.
Oh my
I'm
God.
sorry. Israel. I'm sorry.
Goodbye.
I love Israel. I would love to visit there one day. I have an Israel cousin. Israelian? Is that how you say it? Israelian cousin. What did I say?
Israel. Israel.
Did I say
Please,
Israel
please
cousin?
start narrating. Please just narrate. Something.
Yes, please narrate.
Narrate something.
Get on the leaf. You're on the leaf.
Narrate for our three
And
viewers.
here, and Senbib kind of takes this large stick he found, and he pushes it against the shore, what would be the shore of the swamp. He pushes it, and the leaf kind of starts to drift along the swamp. Leaf.
What are your hit points? Can I heal him for 5 hit points? I'll touch your body. and
The
I'll
swamp,
heal you back for
as you
5
can,
points.
as you're kind of looking, the swamp seems to go on for a while. So you have some time to do
Feel
some
much
stuff.
better.
May I drink some water and gain all my hit points back just from water?
That is not this water.
Oh, this
This
is
is
poop
swamp
water.
water.
This is like
Can I drink the
cup
poop
water.
water?
Sure.
I'm gonna drink the poop water
know, my
because
parents
watch, I'm gonna
watch
get a good roll on poop water.
Okay. Make a Constitution saving throw.
I have it.
So,
that was Justin. Never mind.
that's 15.
I don't swear.
Okay. It's disgusting, and as soon as you kind of sip it, you spit it out, but it's not enough to actually make you sick.
Okay.
That was the DC, by the way.
I'm just a little.
That literally was the DC, so my god.
Oh, thank God.
Alrighty. You guys continue to just kind of tread along the swamp for a while. You're just kind of drifting. This large leaf kind of making these ripples in the water. The leaf itself has like these serrated, razor-like edges that are sharp to the touch. However, about halfway through, so it's maybe about like 15 minutes of drifting, make a perception check, all of you.
No more checks.
Who's
It's
driving?
really
Like
good
who's driving?
Senbib
Senbib?
mostly.
Okay.
And Gobsmack is kind of just like watching him to making sure he knows where he's going.
Combat.
I got an 18.
Flaccid 2 0.
Oh my goodness.
That's like plus 2 at that.
Okay.
Gotcha.
22,
18.
18,
13.
13,
8.
8, and Flaccid 20. Okay. That's not a bad range of skills.
Yes, it is.
No, it's actually not. 22,
Ow!
22, 18, and Flaccid 20 against
Oh,
Employee
and whatever
misconduct. Ow.
sorry.
Stop
red
being
card.
stupid.
Write him up for misdemeanor.
Write him a red card, a pink slip. I want him in trouble.
Yeah, it's fine. He's in trouble.
Good.
So, as you guys are drifting down this swamp, you kind of look, and you three notice in the trees they start to become almost like small civilizations. You two do not notice, but Zanlir, Samandril, Wanderer, you notice. there are rope bridges, and some of the trees have been kind of reinforced with wood and stairs and planks. And this is going on for a while. It's kind of strange to see out of the middle of nowhere small treetop villages start to arise.
I'll tap on your arm and point up.
What
that
is
you
this?
see them.
Oh.
That's a strange sight to see in the middle of a swamp.
You guys are kind of still riding along. You see different like creatures in the distance, kind of wading itself into the water. Is this large? It looks like a warthog, but with a really long neck, and this orangish fur and this kind of dark gray blue skin, and it has flies surrounding it as it's just kind of wading itself into the swamp water. And as it gets there, it just almost sinks like a crocodile. It just sits in there, just in there, not even moving. You see also in the distance this like pile of vegetation and moss and vines moving itself through the tree line. But it's just plants. It's moving itself. Of course there are some crocodiles in the water, but they don't really pay you any mind. They seem like they're sleeping. And there is an occasional little blue spiritual blip that just kind of flies by.
Is there an awake crocodile that I can talk to?
You could try to wake one up. You're going very slow.
Don't.
No, I'm just gonna cast speak with the animals. I'm gonna say, alright, enjoy your rest, sleep up, hope you have a good day. Speaking some positivity into their lives. Good night.
You're a
Sleep
snack.
well.
That was a good roleplay there.
Yeah, very good.
He's so cute.
Sleep.
That was the best acting I've ever seen.
Hey, you know what? Thanks, man.
Give this man an Oscar.
Okay. I need you, whoever passed the perception check, you see small, different colored amphibious creatures start to gather at the top of these villages in the trees. And they're starting to hold and starting to knock arrows. Only you three see.
I'm trying to talk to a crocodile.
Hello.
You two
They're
need to be pointed out.
Yeah, I'll tap on your shoulder again.
nice
I'll
to
tap
see
on Frank's and we're gonna take attention.
I didn't.
What did you need?
They're charging up arrows up there. They're
What?
gonna shoot us.
What?
I need you guys, you three roll dexterity saves with advantage. You two roll regular, because you have to be alerted.
Okay.
Hey, did everyone do okay? Did everyone do okay?
I think it.
Probably
For like the same thing, they really knocked mine over, but you know. So just
18.
16.
18.
17 and
13.
All right, crew.
Plus 17.
Oh.
And plus 1.
Okay. Okay.
You take.
Oh my god.
Wait, what would you get? 16?
16.
They roll to hit with a flat of 20.
Wow. Pretty high.
What the hell? Oh. Sorry, that was so stupid. You take 2 points of piercing and 3 points of poison damage.
Wow, you would have been knocked out.
Would have been knocked out if it weren't for you.
That's 5 points in general. Zanlier,
That would have been up.
You would have been knocked down.
you take 2 points of piercing, 3 points of poison.
Oh boy.
Samandriel, you take 2 points of piercing, 3 points of poison. Wanderer, you take
1 point of love.
3 points of piercing, 3 points of poison. And Riot,
He's roll max.
you roll 3 points of piercing, 1 point of poison. Okay.
It's pretty Chad.
Is everyone okay?
Yeah. You still have the lowest hit points of us all.
How many hit points do you have?
2.
Is that all of your lay on hands you used?
Yep.
He would have been down.
And I would have been downed.
That's true. You would have.
And a big old 4.
I got a 4 as well.
Wait, what are we making?
No, they're just saying
we're
they're hit
making-
points.
Oh,
I still have 9.
Let's see.
So I'm still okay. What about Gobsmack? How much damage?
I just rolled for them. Okay, let's see. Senbib got a natural 1.
Pog.
So he takes 6 points of piercing and 4 points of poison, which means
I've hit one.
he has 1 hit point left.
Oh my gosh.
Can I kick him?
No, not Sin.
As he goes,
Just like
you see the poison is like getting to him.
Is the can I wait,
Arrows
is he-
attacking
he's driving
Yes,
us
I see that.
on the waters?
Yeah, he's using the stick and pushing you guys forward.
Can I help with them? Because
Yeah.
I have proficiency in vehicles and water.
I guess I'll consider that. Yeah,
Okay.
That's
he just
true.
gives it to you
All
because
right.
he's like about to die.
Okay, I'm gonna
Can
pick
I
that
pull
up.
out my shield?
Yeah.
And just to hold, just like.
Can I pull up my shield while driving?
It takes 2 hands. So
Yeah, okay, I was
Can
about to say.
can I shield him as well?
Just cover me in shield.
You have 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Gobsmack kind of. Do you have a shield?
Even Gobsmack has a shield.
Do you have a shield?
Did I?
You do, yes.
Okay.
Can I?
He will protect.
I have a shield. I forgot it.
Okay, he will protect you.
Oh.
Shield.
Can I talk to
Pushing it
crocodile?
out of. No, you're protecting yourself. You have a shield.
Oh.
Gobsmack's protecting you. I got you, mate.
Can I talk to the crocodiles and say, "Hey guys, all right, I can give you some food if you push our boat and help us to get there. Please, I'm begging you. Please, I need your help.
Make a persuasion check.
Please,
It's a
I
crocodile.
have meat. I have meat, and I can make you some nice stew. Please,
it's a
please help me.
crocodile.
We even have a frog here for you if you want to.
Persuasion?
Yeah.
Yes.
Please.
10.
Let me just really quickly see what the.
Disregard that roll.
I asked the crocodile.
They can't be charmed or persuaded. They are magical crocodiles.
Magical crocodiles, actually.
The crocodile is actually the deity
They're
of
actually
this world.
baby ancient red dragon.
All of them are just gods.
All the crocodiles are gods.
Please help us get there faster.
Okay.
Ooh,
Just pick up the whole thing.
That's
So
a
it's
cool
fine.
concept, but alligator god.
What did you roll?
A 10. If someone would like to give me the help action,
What do you want? What do you want help?
I can't
None of us
Crocodiles.
can. We can't speak to
look
crocodiles.
friendly,
How the?
smile
that's-
at them,
No.
pull out.
Not
I'll,
this
I'll
time.
hold up the
Not
frog.
this time.
I'll hold
got
up.
hit.
I'll hold up.
And I'm dying.
Gobsmack and look. Look. Food.
Yeah, what's wrong?
Food.
Ah.
You're doing, mate.
I know. Well, Senbei, but that was
This
it, right?
This one resisted. This
What
one.
if I hold up Senbib as like food and you say we'll give you this frog? That way I can help
Resisted?
you persuade them.
This one failed. This one resisted. And this one resisted. So one of them is coming. The
Dude.
one that you talked to earlier.
This fucking
He goes-
Poochie, we're gonna do it.
He goes,
He can talk back to me.
kind of. Oh, he doesn't want to.
Oh, okay.
He's kind of groans and comes over to you and just starts like pushing. While you're pushing the stick, he's pushing you forward. He looks like so just done. He's exhausted. He doesn't even look hungry for you. He's just like whatever. Just please just shut the fuck up.
Alright, thank you. I appreciate you. Hey, putting over. I'm just petting Poochie.
He just screams in your ear. Hey.
Hi, Poochie. We can talk now.
Uh.
It's special time. Now you can talk to me. I gotta speak with animal. You are dead, but it's okay.
He's familiar,
Yeah.
which makes him a fae. Which means speak with animals doesn't
Justin
work.
Gartenfeld's an asshole. No. I love Poochie with my life. Poochie is my familiar. He's a frog, but he's dead. So he's a zombie frog.
But he's dead.
And I've brought him back. Dude,
And I killed him.
fun nature things.
Okay.
If he bites me, will I turn into a zombie frog?
No.
As a second round,
You stupid fuck.
I need you to make one more dexterity saving throw. This time with your shields and everything, I'll give all of you advantage.
We're about to die.
Wait, do I roll some?
Yes.
Yes.
But I have someone just showing me how does that.
I got a 17 and then an 18.
Well, that's why I give you all advantage.
Okay,
Because you have shields.
Big dumb.
Nats.
Okay, yeah, go right,
You have
right
advantage.
on, right on.
You have advantage.
Yeah, right on.
You have
Get
advantage.
one.
Yeah, right on.
Let's go, baby.
Yay!
14?
6.
18.
Wow. Everyone passed but Logan.
Oh, thank God. I mean, I'm so
You're
sorry.
actually about to go down.
Gobsmack passed. And Senbit passed. So only Logan takes damage.
And I don't know why he's driving this.
Kinda crazy.
Wait, we're supposed to be surrounded.
Yeah,
All of us are
Can I take
shooting
the
him.
damage for him instead or something? But let's say I'm like bigger and I'm blocking him the most.
Yeah.
He's gonna die.
Otherwise-
Yeah, that's fine.
Let me take the full hit.
Since it's one small kind of concentrated area, I'll allow that.
Just let me take the full damage or whatever.
Oh, you're so nice.
You rolled like 2014.
Okay, that's
there's
fine.
3 points of piercing, 2 points of poison.
Yeah, you would have been down. Yeah. Okay.
Thank you.
Soda.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Soda.
Soda.
A soul for a soul.
Oh, sorry. Beverage.
Jojo.
Beverage.
Beverage.
So not funny.
Beverage.
Beverage.
Milk.
Beverage.
Orange juice. Grape. Cruise.
Great Kool-Aid.
Alright, continue.
Oh, yeah.
Kool-Aid's disgusting.
I'm looking at you.
I'm not joking.
There's something I was going to tell you. Oh, it was you. With the nat 20, with the nat 20,
Yes.
you not only shield most of them, you actually kind of make a cool maneuver where you hit your sword forward and slice it forward, cutting one of these arrows in half, and the rest of the wind just blows some of the arrows as they kind of blow back and into the frogs. And
Yeah. Take that.
They run away.
Alright.
Yeah.
I see you, Mr. Big Man.
And that's when they see that, all the frogs are like, alright, I don't want, yeah, they all leave.
Get lost.
They don't look like the frogs you just fought. They look like different frogs. They have black blots all over them. And look to be a little more shiny. But they're gone now. So
Gobsmack. Who are those? Who's that?
They're so annoying. They're our neighbors. They're called the Grung.
Oh.
I don't like them at all.
Yeah, I read about some grung.
They're slimy creatures using poison to their advantage. We fight like fair men. They shoot with their little poisoned little darts. Very disgusting.
Wait, am I poisoned right now?
No.
Oh.
Why would you
no.
even bring that up?
No,
I got
because
shot.
it's not enough poison to overtake you. It's just enough to burn and singe your skin.
Okay. I thought it was like actually like a poison start that I'm dying from.
No, it's not an injection. It's just a point. Like it's a kind of like
just like driving, just like oh.
you have little rashes on you, but you're not fully poisoned.
Okay.
Yeah, they're really annoying. We have to share this place with them. I don't like them.
So do you have any
The fact that they're more annoying than the hags is saying something. Because hags are hags.
Alright, you know, I've come into some hags before.
Hags are really just...
Yeah, they're not fun.
Have you ever met a hag before?
Have you ever met a hag?
Yeah, it's my mother.
Oh!
Goodness, dude, that was pretty cool.
Alright, okay.
There's some issues there. Have you ever met a hag?
I'm gonna give the Wanderer a dad hug.
Oh, well. Stay clear, they're very
chewing the gut.
Why would you
Tricky
do that?
creatures.
I'm very
Women of the night.
I'm
That's
moody.
for the night.
I'm moody man. Moody man.
So how did you all get here exactly? I didn't really... I don't really know how you all just ended up in the same place. You seem to be of very different backgrounds. I'm just a bit confused. I'm sorry if that was a bit much. I'm just curious.
No, you know, there's just a freak. There's a freak accident.
There's just things to think about.
Immense coincidence, or fate.
Destiny.
Speaking of fate and coincidence, I did hear a rather loud rumbling yesterday. Don't know where that's from, but
Yesterday?
yeah.
Wait.
As I was traveling through the Spindlewoods, I heard a rumbling from all directions.
And that was yesterday.
Oh, we've been out for a day.
Oh, we were out for a day. Oh no!
You were out? Where'd you go out?
Did I leave the stove on?
You go out for
You know.
a drink, or did you go out for possibly?
No, we went out to. I went out to visit my wife's gravestone.
Oh, that's what. I'm sorry, I asked that earlier.
No,
I had
you
no
know what?
idea.
It's alright.
I honestly
it was 7
truly
years.
apologize.
No, it was
Wow.
You know, she was gone. She died 7
Wow.
years ago. Not to.
Going to a mall.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
No.
And your mom Is she dead too?
What?
Well, I just want to make sure I don't make any claims that are not kind. Is she?
No.
Is she passed?
No, she's not.
Okay, good.
I do not know.
No, gobsmack.
You do not know?
I do not know.
You don't know? How do you not know about your parents?
I don't know.
You don't know.
I just don't know.
It's a bit of a tricky one.
You know what's funny? You have no idea what we're saying.
No.
And I just thought of that. I'm gonna say it. I'll walk.
He's
can I
just sitting
walk
there
up
with
to
the
you?
Jim Halpert face
All he
on.
knows is like name and like his own name. Like,
I'm gonna
the-
walk
what
up to
name
you.
is his name.
In Elvish, I'm gonna say, all right. So we're gonna make our way to their place. We're gonna convince them to like free his friend, and then yeah, we might get compensation. And the mayor there may know something about the pendants.
Talking to.
Okay.
That's my impression of
That's
that
what's been
language.
happening this entire time?
That is what's been happening.
Okay. Sure, yeah.
Why do you speak differently to him than the rest of us?
Well, he speaks a separate language,
Oh.
and I'm quite knowledgeable about languages.
Gobsmack just speaks every language. Just off
No, I used to only speak
He's a
the
walking
language of my
dictionary.
people, but since I met my friend, I now speak your language as well. For many years, I've been practicing this language. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, when we get there, his name is Ten Rinkin. He's just a normal dude with a normal life who got wrapped up into my crazy world. So yeah, that's who we're trying to free. And by proving it to him that you people are of good heart and very strong, we'll be able to convince him to let my friend free, and then I can have him take a look at your little blingies.
Right?
Yeah?
Bling bling.
Bling bling.
Bling bling boy.
Bling bling boy. Julian, you're my sweet, sweet Julian.
He's definitely a wear my hug at kind of guy.
Yeah.
No, he's a Chad in his own
Oh
prime.
my
Oh my God.
Eugene Bling Bling Boy.
Can I talk to your crocodile?
It's the best.
Yeah, he's still pushing.
You're doing great, lad. You're doing so well. Thank you very much. I
He
appreciate
just
it.
floats you off.
Can I cast the guidance spell on him and make him like...
Sure.
He has a d4 to any roll that he has to make.
Okay.
For like a strength check or anything.
Actually, he will have to. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I'll let you do that now.
I'll just...
He does have to make a save against the arrows.
Oh yeah, I'll give him... yeah.
So he has an extra D4 on that.
How many people does guidance affect? Just one.
Just one. It's a cantrip. So it's kind of like Bardic Inspiration, where I can just keep going.
As long as he beats a 9.
And Frank Lumen's a teacher, so like it makes sense that he has the guidance spell and helps people out, do
That's
things.
cool.
Let me see what the crocodile
Is it an action?
has. Wow, he failed by 1. Too bad.
He dies.
No, I love him.
He only took. I mean, he has a lot of hit points. He's more than you guys. He only takes 6 points of damage total. He's fine. You see 2 little like arrows sticking out of his back, and he just doesn't care. Honestly, does not care.
What? Can you at least tell me your name? Morkir? That's a good name. That's a good name. All right. Well, thank you very much. Waddle over to.
Nice.
You want to? I understand. I understand.
He just closes his eyes, but he keeps moving.
All right.
After about another maybe like 30 minutes of passing through, you finally see the shore. As you've been pushing for a while, you're starting to get real tired. But it's a good workout for you. Very good workout.
I'm so big and massive.
Yeah. So you get to the...
I should have been the one to push.
Oh yeah, the Goliath Paladin.
The crocodile is just. Is crocodile still with us?
Yeah.
The
Oh, he's saving you the whole way.
gnome. You're ascended.
I'm what?
You're ascended.
I'm ascended.
The
Ascended.
ascended
So we get there.
gnome
So we
guy.
get there.
Oh, yeah, it's
Listen
me.
to this. This is interesting. This is pretty interesting. Alright, you guys get to the shore of the swamp. And you step off of your leaf. And you see the crocodile opens his eyes. Morkir kind of moves around, starts to step onto the land. He's very chubby for a crocodile. You didn't see it until now. He's a very chunky, hefty guy.
He's just big.
And he kind of just looks at you. He goes, "Food."
I'm gonna make him a mushroom stew.
No.
Not poisonous.
Fifth person
Just
to go.
a solid stew with lots of hearty meats. Then I'll feed it to him. better to the mind.
Put it in my mouth.
He wants you to put it in.
Whole thing.
You don't have. You have no clue.
You guys can't talk to him, so I'm just feeding this fucking pouring. I'm just. Can you say that again really quietly into the mic?
Put the whole thing in my mouth.
I'm gonna have it track down his gullet. Here you go.
Turns around and just leaves.
Good guy, good guy. Alright, so now what do we do?
He kind of sits in the water and his body just floats. He looks like he's just knocked out and he's just floating.
Okay.
That's it. You guys are here.
All right, gang. Now we're off to my village. Very nice, very nice, very nice. All right, let's go ahead and get going, shall we?
Sure.
Yes, yes. I'm quite excited to get my friend back. This has been a couple of days since I've seen him, and it's not very fast.
What race is he?
That was a human.
Oh.
That's what they got mad because they don't like humans where I'm from. That's a bit problematic, and they said.
Sorry.
Well,
So
yeah.
you think I could pass as a bullywug?
You get to shave the beard a little bit, but yeah.
Alright, never mind. Alright, let's go.
Are your people easily intimidated?
By themselves, yes, but we have about 300 members. So no, probably not.
Could we kill 300?
Some persuasion is probably the key.
Like I was gonna say, if they had mean to me,
No, I was talking
I'd
about
be like, I can kick your ass.
I know they beat me with sticks, but
No,
still,
leave me alone.
bit rude.
What if we beat them with sticks back?
I mean, there's no rule against that.
What if I beat my stick on him? Beat my stick over him.
Well, yeah.
Beat him with my stick.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
Yeah, but then they're gonna have 300 troops beating you with sticks.
Well, I got a shinier stick that's sharp.
That is true. That is true.
It's true, but you also roll a lot of twos.
You also killed 2 people.
I did not.
You
I
stabbed
killed
a child in the eye.
He was
which
a
also
halfling,
fell.
not a child.
And then
This
I
is
forgot
not-
the
I
other
tried
one
to
because
save
there's
him.
been so many deaths by your hand in everything.
I poisoned a
You
man
have
who killed
caused-
someone.
You have caused earthquakes. You have
I have
caused
not caused
tornadoes.
earthquake. You know what causes an earthquake?
So,
every time you take every
Every time
take
you
a
sit
shot.
down. Every
That's
time
the
you
time-
sit
that's
down.
why I say
You
you
cause
cause
an
an
earthquake every time you
Well,
sit down.
Yeah, well, guess
You're
what?
fat.
Guess what? You don't have
McDonald's.
penance. You don't.
I believe he's
have
in
penance.
the dungeon hut.
I do have penance. I have
we have
2
the overhead
fathers.
huts.
Oh, guess
We have
what?
the chieftain
You're
huts.
ancient.
We have the
You
underground
old
huts.
Fossil.
Right?
Go down.
So
Oh,
with
you're
the
like a
underground
newborn
huts, that's where
baby.
they put
You don't know
most of
anything
the
about the
either the peasants or the
How old are you?
prisoners.
How old are you?
I used to live on
yeah,
the
character
basic
action.
floor level huts, and then the chieftain huts is where all the big tribe chiefs live.
But doesn't matter what age is.
Yep.
Do you want us to meet your chief, or do you want us to rescue your friend first?
I believe we should meet with the chief to ask him to free the friend, and then we can show him that, hey, a couple of cool dudes around here. Maybe I can be let back into my family. And then, dependence.
Can you make an insight check on this guy?
Hmm?
I just don't trust this.
I'm very warrior.
Can I try to learn what he's saying?
Yeah.
Try to piece a few things together.
Sure. Make a basic intelligence.
Good roll.
17.
Wow. What is it again? I'm sorry.
Insight.
Everything but
Okay.
combat. Everything but combat. Class of 20.
Okay. For you two, he seems extremely genuine. He just seems like he just wants to get back, and he wants to get his friend back, and he also wants to help you by you helping him. He just seems like a genuine man.
Okay.
And everything he said seems true, but you just can't check any scars because he's made of slime. It's kind of strange. For you, you're getting bits and pieces. You heard villages, you heard huts, you heard dungeon, you heard human. And the way he's kind of moving his hands around, you're kind of getting the thing of like, oh, there's something called a human stuck in a dungeon or stuck in huts in a village underground.
Okay.
It's kind of what you're piecing together from his various movements and layering.
But yeah. It's right ahead.
Sendib is like literally limping.
I'll help. I'll help him make the rest of the way.
very kindly.
I'll try to say thank you. In his language, I'll try to say thank you.
What do you say? What do you say?
You said what about my mother? What the heck?
He kills himself. Looks like you said something.
Alright, well, I'm sorry.
Don't say that, dude.
What language do you guys speak?
Oh, it's our language, the Bullywugs. We speak our own language, Bullywug. It's language.
Alright, okay.
Played with croaks
Wait, so we can,
Come on,
and
son.
clicks.
but we can't understand.
Like,
Not at all.
He's been speaking gibberish to
We
me
can
this
only
whole time.
speak
Okay, I get
the
it.
gods.
oh, good.
Gotcha. Godsmack is the
I can help you learn
that we
English.
can talk to.
Yeah, Godsmack was common because he learned it from his friend.
Literally done it before. I used to help students learn languages.
Alright, brilliant. You guys are going through the forest line. You kind of take that curve he was talking about. You're walking past this tree line that's very thin, and you see kind of an open area with a few kind of tent-like huts. And you see there's smoke billowing out of a cauldron in the middle. As you look through the trees, there's a couple of these very old, different colored looking old women. And they're kind of going over the pot.
Are they frogs?
No, they look to be humanoid in nature, more human, more elfish kind of. But they're of different colors. One is like green, one's purple.
Would you
Like different just
mind
shades.
teaching me a little elfish? Because I would like to speak to our friend.
Yeah, you want to learn
They don't see you, but they are there. Okay. And this is why we go take this
Get
route.
the book and we'll read it.
Remember the hags I was talking about earlier?
Yes.
They're not very,
Friendly?
no, they're friendly, but they're not genuine. They'll trick you into a false sense of security. Make you believe, I will help you, and they'll take your most prized possessions.
Just like those two kids in the woods. Hazel and Gretel.
I love the music.
Oh!
Hansel and Gretel.
I know.
Hazel and Gretel.
I know.
Gretel and Hansel. I love those guys.
Gremlin and handjob.
Oh! I can't say goodbye certain countries like hand job. That's okay.
No, you're allowed to say like
It's making it into the
obscene
edit.
things, but not like racist.
We don't have to talk about it. Alright, so
I didn't say it was
have you dealt with the hags before?
I haven't, but I had a very close friend of mine. Went to them, said, "Oh, I want to be strong. I want to be great. I want to be the next chieftain." Obviously, it wasn't the way that's supposed to be done through tradition, but he wanted. And she said, "I can do that for you." So she gave him a magic staff, and it said that he can grant any power he wants. And for the first 3 days, it did, and he gained himself power and power. And on the 4th day, killed him.
So stay clear. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, they're not to be trusted.
Understood.
Anyway. Come, let's go. He kind of brushes through. At this point, it's kind of turning almost like into bamboo. There seems to be little shoots of bamboo sticking up from the ground, and he pushes through them. And you go into the village. In the village of these bullywugs, you see a top layer with like very nicely adorned huts. The main one in the middle has like large feathers and leaves coming out of the top, and like this kind of cow skull coming off of it. The floor layer is more basic huts, and then there's some kind of steps down into the floor that you can't see what's past it. And as you guys step through, a bunch of bullywugs notice you, and they run up to you. And that's where we'll take our break.
Is it an official outro for the break?
And welcome back. Thanks for sticking around after the break. This is our second half of the campaign, session 1. So let's just jump right into it. You guys step into the village as a crowd of about 6 to 8 bullywugs just starts to come around you. Their weapons are drawn, but they're not looking to fight yet. You see one of them kind of chittering to the other in the back. And the other one kind of chittering back and forth. It's okay. I will speak to them on our behalf. Yeah.
Right, so what makes you think they're gonna listen to you if you're the one who's banished? Just
we have Sinbib.
Oh, that's right, we do have Sinbib. Alright.
He almost died.
And I mean, I can say this because they can understand me, but look how weak he is. We can use him as a point of being like, hey, we are strong enough to come back. Shows your strength.
Alright.
But we're also merciful because we kept one.
That's right.
Alright. Gosmack kind of steps forward, shaking a little bit. You see, he looks a little nervous, and his swirling liquid skin is starting to swirl a little faster. How do I say this to them?
So is he going to be asking how to speak with the chief?
The other one.
I assume he's gonna
Back to
ask
Gosmack.
talk to the chief, so that we can go and persuade them to let go of his friend, and then the chief can help us with these pendants we got here.
Another one pipes up. Gosmack responds. As they kind of slowly back away, and they come back around you guys, like around the back of you, and they're pointing their spears forward, and they're kind of like inching you to move forward. Alright, we got the passage, the rite of passage to at least speak to the chieftain. So we'll see what he has to say.
Thunderwave. Just kidding.
No, please.
Oh!
God, it's so peaceful.
It's gonna be Solomon all over again.
Oh.
We all right. Okay.
Never peace.
As you guys step up slowly, kind of walking over this very muddy, grassy terrain, you see the door to the main chieftain hall just kind of like busts open. Who goes there? As this just immensely like obese, huge bullywug, like maybe a little shorter than you, just busts his way out of his hut, his chambers.
Hello there.
Is that Gobsmack?
Yes, it is.
What are you
We have
doing?
come to bargain.
Bargain.
Yes, sir.
And who exactly are you?
Well, I'm Zanlier, and these are my friends.
I'll kneel before him. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Okay. And what are we bargaining?
I'll look up at him. You see, we come to seek help from you and to hopefully be able to have Gobsmack's friend released from prison, or so he tells us.
And why would you want to help Gobsmack?
How do you want to help him?
Because we're good people and we like to help those in need. So if you would kindly give us 10 Rican, release him from the dungeon. We came here humbly to kindly ask that we do that, and that you are able to talk to us about these pendants. I'll show my pendant.
And in return, perhaps we could help you with something that you might need. I am able-bodied, and I can perhaps do some work around the village if you need any tasks done at all. We are quite capable people.
His big floppy fingers kind of resting against his triple chin.
There is one thing I want.
He wants us to kill the grung. Sorry, go ahead.
You see, there are these individuals that live close to us. They are up at ungodly hours of night, making all sorts of ruckus.
Do you want us to kill the grung?
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh, good.
No, they're insignificant. They're just annoying.
They literally never come out of their houses.
Good on you. Good on you.
Bunch of lowlifes.
Are you speaking of the hags, perhaps?
Yes, the hags. They are obscenely noisy. Every single night, we try to rest, to get our troops well rested for the night. And they are up an ungodly hours laughing and making explosion sounds and weird magical doohickeys. And quite frankly, you know, I don't like it. I'm trying to raise people, children, up to be great warriors. And they're too loud.
Does it bother you during the day or just at the night?
At the night. That's the most important. Sleep is so important. But they are so loud.
Have you asked them to leave?
We asked them to leave. We've asked them to quiet down. We've asked them to do it somewhere else. And every time, my men are slain.
Alright.
None of us know magic. We don't have that out here. But seems like you might.
I know I do. I know this one does. I'll say that one's it's a bit to do with his blood though, so not sure about
What's
that.
happening?
We're gonna have to you know, for him to do what we're asking him of, we're gonna have to go kill the hags.
The old woman?
Is it woman or is
Yeah,
it
they were
multiple hags?
You don't have to kill them.
Oh, alright.
I want you to
throw them
I want you to take something from them.
Oh.
You see, they have an artifact, a relic, that keeps them alive for hundreds of years. They should be dead by now.
Alright.
If you take that relic, not only will we have possession of it, becoming the most powerful tribe in all of Stagnum, they will also die out very soon after.
I see.
What if... Sorry, continue.
I was just going to say, in return, I will free your friend's friend, and I will check out your pendants. Give you a bit of a reading.
There's only one problem, though. What if we can't control it? What if it's out of our reach for you guys as a society? Since you guys have no control over the magic and the power of relics like that, what if you can't control it and it goes out of hand?
Well, that's why we have our dungeons. We have hundreds of low-level kind of little bullywug men down there. We use them as cannon fodder. You see, it sounds a bit horrible to the untrained ear, but there's two types of bullywugs. Those who are born, as I was, as Gobsmack was, as a lot of them you see up here. The ones down there are created. They're magically created from swamp, mud, and vegetation all coming together. So they don't look like us. They look more grotesque. There's something in that earth that's able to mimic the sight of our bullywugs and create their own. So we use them to suppress anything that would hurt us up here.
But do they have intelligence?
No. This is why we want it, so that we can get our best scholars to take a look.
Should we be doing this?
Well, look, I'm a little worried. I think you're gonna have to sweeten the pot, because it seems to me if we do this for you, you're gonna be tossed, catapulted, if you will, to the top of the food chain around here. You're gonna have an insurmountable army. So, how about this? You'll release the friend, you check out their pendants, and I'm gonna need unlimited access. Do you guys have a library?
In a way.
I'm gonna have to need unlimited access to your library.
Make a persuasion check.
Please.
Can I help him?
What do you say?
I'll say, doing this for you, you won't have to get your hands dirty. You'll allow us to take the brunt of this force for you, and then, like you said, you'll be on top, almost scot-free, at the little to no risk to yourselves, only to us. I mean.
Roll with advantage. That was good.
Thank you. I'll take that. I'll take that more. Flats of 20.
Deal. Well, I'll come down.
Okay.
He kind of.
Yeah, he's like, oh, there.
It's still a wet slopping sound of it. It's still like this wet flapping, slapping, wet fish sound, but it's also accompanied with like this heavy like thuds as he just steps. You're surprised he's not breaking the rope bridges. He's literally like huge.
What do you mean rope bridges? Is there rope bridges?
There's rope bridges that kind of connect the top layer from the bottom layer. Because there's like the top layer, all the chieftains and the high level people, and then there's the lower level where the peasants live.
Okay.
So those rope bridges kind of cut them off.
Wait, so like
So we're like the tops of trees. Sorry.
Yeah, are we on top of trees?
They are.
They are.
Are we?
You guys are on the floor right
We're
now.
on the floor. Okay.
So he's coming down to you.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. He kind of
Sick.
he sits in this giant leaf, and he just kind of like grabs like this vine and pulls it down as the leaf just falls in this kind of little bucket of water as he kind of tries very hard to get out of it. One second. Oh! He throws himself out. All right. Now, deal.
That's
Now, I will warn you, the hags are very tricky creatures. They might try to sugarcoat things or even give you things. Don't take it. Trust me. Nothing they have will last and could even endanger you or even us. Just go in there, stealth mission, grab everything you need. If you see anything else you want, grab it. But that relic, I don't know exactly where it is, but I believe it would be in the Master Hag's tent.
How do we know it when we see it?
From what I've seen, as we've done some scouting missions, it is this glowing purple orb. It looks almost cloudy and misty. That is the essence of their life. What keeps them alive. Don't know what power it holds besides that.
Are you able to provide us guides for the way there?
Yes. He kind of points to the 6 bullywugs that were in front of you at the beginning when you first walked in. Take them, they will scout you. Take Gobsmack, he knows a bit about the land, and he can, he's the only other one of us who can speak common.
Okay. Would you let us rest for the night? We are a little bit worn down, you could say, getting here.
Yes, and I will also free your friend, Tenrinkin. He can go with you.
Thank you.
We only trapped him because we didn't know what he could do. We didn't know if he was a spy sent from the hags. So for safety, we enslaved him.
I understand.
Alright. There are lodges, some empty huts down here. You may stay the night, rest, and be off in the morning.
Okay.
I need to change my spells then for a stealth operation.
Alrighty.
I can't stealth.
The sun goes down. You guys look around as a couple of torches begin to be lit around the village.
I could be a distraction.
I mean, yeah, you are big.
Hit my
Very
shield.
bigly. Some of the scouts kind of point you the way to the good huts that you can use that are empty. There's about 2 huts on the corner that have not been occupied. You guys kind of are led in there. They open the doors up for you. You walk inside. You see the interior is it's like a mossy, warped wood on the inside. Almost like the inside of like a wet tree. There's mushrooms growing out of everything. There's weeds and vines and moss all over the walls. It's not very cleanly, not very hygienic, but the beds do look soft. And they are made of, they're not like real beds, they're makeshift beds made of like big vines. They're kind of wrapped together and interlocked into like this squishy kind of substance. The pillows are kind of like this almost like big flowers. Like what the flower petals and the inside of it looks like they took them and made them into pillows. It's the makeshift.
Sweet. Well, so I guess we should rest up for the night. If you can change your spell slots, do it, and we'll head out in the morning.
Yep.
Okay, so maybe we can try saying that we're from. What are the other frogs called? The bad frogs that attacked us.
Grung.
We could say that the grung sent us. Like I could go out and be a distraction.
Yeah.
Someone else could say the grung sent us.
Well, I mean,
That way, if they do try and retaliate, it's directed towards the grung instead of gobsacked people.
what if we try to like, not like ambush them, but like kind of like be friendly and then just attacking them when they don't expect it, maybe.
Well, they are hags.
I
don't know
don't
if we could
assume
kill
we're
them
going to be
level
able to
1.
beat them.
Yeah, I don't know if we could kill. We're level 1.
Okay, this is true. I have 4 hit points, so probably not.
Well, if we sleep through the night, you're
no,
healed.
I'll-
So. Can I have my pencil back, Connor? Thank you. So we might be able to.
I'm trying to think.
What type of sneak do you have, Connor?
I mean,
You're not. As long as you don't have disadvantage, you're better than us.
Yeah, I have disadvantage.
I'm pretty stealthy.
Okay, cool.
Not immensely stealthy,
but more than us.
but I'm a small dude.
Maybe we can try creating a distraction or talking to them.
Yeah, you reckon?
And
I
then
have
we can
this
sneak
spell
around and
that's
steal.
called where I can detect magic. So I'll be able to go find the orb, grab the orb,
Okay.
and then head out.
You know we're not roleplaying, right?
Well, I prefer that when we're plotting and planning about the game,
We're sleeping right
we
now.
do it
You
in-game.
stupid.
Well, our characters would have talked about it.
Okay, sure. We'll say that we're role playing then.
Well, our
this
characters
would
would
didn't
discuss the
damage
plan,
this.
so let's
Yeah.
discuss the plan.
Okay. So perhaps, do you want to try sneaking in while we distract the hags by talking with them?
I suppose who here is not good at stealthing?
I have a +1.
I have a +4.
Although I do have
You're
such
an
a small
elf,
stature, not for me.
And it's only a +1.
My dexterity's not that high.
That's so sad.
I have a +1 at disadvantage.
I have a +0 in disadvantage. So
Yeah.
+4.
So let's let him still.
Let's go, you go. I can find that using detect magic.
Oh, you think just because I have a +4, you think I can do it?
Well, you have the best chance.
Just because.
after
You
all.
have the best
You have
chance.
the
And
highest
plus,
chance
I
of
can
assault.
give you. I have another cantrip that I can give you that helps. Usually, I'm
Alright,
good at teaching,
prepare-
helping people.
prepare
what
to
if-
get caught?
What if he infiltrates and like we like?
Overnight, can I have read his book to try and learn more?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we can have we can have a study session. They all come to my room and I teach them how to.
Little study date.
I teach them Elvish and I teach him Elvish and I teach him Common. And I'll stand
I'm
up.
very
and
okay with
I'll
that.
get my chalkboard.
I
Start
literally know every
writing.
single language. So there's no point of me going.
I'll
every
go
day.
Well, how about like
I'll
being
try
a
and
good
learn
person?
Elvish, too.
How about that?
You know what? Shut up.
So it's not.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll
Um,
learn Elvish too.
And I'll cast as much guidance as I can because it's an
Okay.
lustful-
Evan and Gru, give me a intelligence check.
I'll give,
based
them,
on-
I'll give you guys
What do you
guidance.
learn?
So you add a D4.
Yes!
No, add a
What do
D4.
I-
Add
what
a
do I do?
D4.
Strength.
Add a D4 and add a D4.
add a D4. I don't know if I want to do that in this campaign.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, probably not.
That's a
I didn't
D6.
really like it as much as I thought it would.
I
saw
can I learn
the
Elvish?
number
Try.
4 on the thing, so I wasn't thinking.
I got a 9.
Okay.
I got a 21.
Okay.
Damn.
Can I try to
roll
learn the
one on
language
the
of the the frogs with the guy?
You have to talk to one of them. With Gobsmack?
Yeah, Gobsmack. I want to talk to Gobsmack.
17.
You can add a D4 if you want. I'll give him guidance.
You follow along very, very easily.
21.
You start learning very quickly, and some parts of Elvish almost sound common. You're able to link some words together. So I'd say you know a good couple of words in for sure, and then you can
On a
try to
chalkboard.
piece together some sentences.
I sit crisscross
It's
applesauce
very
with my
difficult for you.
notebook.
Yeah.
This is not a language that you've really dealt with. And did you use guidance?
Yeah, I did.
What'd you get?
9.
Oh, that was with guidance? Oh, I'm sorry.
I got a 1. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay. I mean, you like you said earlier, you can pick up a few words and you can understand, but saying them and remembering them and reciting them is not easy.
Let's just say I walk them through basic combat words. So if I yell run, if I yell get to cover, like what,
Attack.
like attack,
Jump.
what all that means.
I think
Retreat.
you could mostly
Commit
understand
suicide.
those.
Commit
Just
suicide.
sentences is not easy.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can learn some keywords and stuff.
It's alright. I'll say in Elvish. It's alright. I've actually, believe it or not, I've met much worse students. You're doing great.
Well, that's a little relief.
Oh no, you're
And
doing
for
wonderful. You know, just maybe give it a
Kind of
couple
the same thing,
weeks
you're
and you'll
picking up
be
some language.
good as fluent. I promise.
Your mind
And then I'll try to
Is
speak in common.
very empty
Nope.
because you're not sure what came before.
I'm sorry. What was that?
I nope stuff.
As you remember working
That's
in the
very
castle,
good. Very good.
but before that, you have no recollection of what you were, what happened, who you were. But with this, you're able to remember, and you're able to kind of gauge how many words you can really realistically use. You learn some keywords. He uses some combat words so that you guys can communicate to him during combat, during fighting, or during social situations. And then you're starting to piece together some sentences.
Can I take the gauntlet smack?
Hello.
Hello?
Is that Leah, right?
Yes, it is.
Good. What can I help you with, friend?
I'm wondering if I can learn the language of the people, because it might come in handy. If
Oh.
I'm more behind.
You want to learn Pollywog?
Yes.
It's a very difficult language to understand and learn. But
I know lots of languages, and I'm good at learning them.
okay.
I know more languages than you.
I don't care, because I can speak with any language telepathically, so you suck. Alright.
Okay. Gosmack kind of sits down on one of the beds. You sit across from him. He just looks at you in the eyes and goes, "All right. So,
This language is very guttural, and you kind of have to sound like a frog,
Alright.
but it's very tricky because there are specific pitches and specific different intervals of speech and different sounds that can mean very different things. So, just be careful whenever you're speaking it around us, because it could offend somebody.
he starts to teach you. Make an intelligence check.
Is he with us?
He's in a separate part of the room.
18.
18. Nice. Yeah, you pick up some stuff, some words such as like, come here, go there, help, fight, run, go, come, that kind of stuff. I didn't want to say it, and I said it, and then I knew you were gonna laugh.
You made that. No, I almost like
I didn't want to say it, but I said it. And now I'm suffering greatly from
your face
the crimes of my people. Come.
It's exactly.
Shut up. It's fine. It's fine. It means to arrive somewhere.
I know that.
Uh-oh.
But Connor made it weird.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Come on, Justin, it's alright. You don't have to worry about it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So I can't even do that. You're going.
What? What did you say? You trying to... That's what you did.
So narration.
I didn't even speak frog.
Oh, you just... That's all I do. I just go to like down, like right here. Like right where your voice kind of breaks. Yeah.
And then the clicking
We're all
sounds
gonna
like-
die.
There you go. You can do like a...
I'm really upset how you eating your phone.
How do you do that?
It's just like it's a tongue roll.
Just
And there's
No,
also...
Logan, it's like
what are you eating?
people
Like that.
bet.
Oh, that's what they sing in their ceremonies.
That's the national anthem.
Oh, say.
You learn it.
Okay.
You learn some basic words. I'm done.
Speaking of frog. Wait, so what's the language called? I forgot.
Bullywug.
Bullywog.
It's like bully, W-U-G. But it's called bullywug. That's literally the language of the... That's the
Cool.
name of the creatures. What'd you say?
Bullywog.
Oh. Keep it up.
Bonkwog.
I like that one. Bonkwog.
Bonkwog.
I'm a bonkwog.
Bearing cheese.
Daddy bonkwog.
Daddy bonkwog.
Okay, you guys learned some good languages. You try your best. And you go to sleep for the night. So go ahead and restore all your hit points and spell slots for me, if you don't mind.
Perfect.
Yep. Divine sense is text phase and feet.
And undead. Within 60 feet of you.
Sweet.
Yeah.
He's touching my thigh right now, and it's really sexual.
Thanks for sharing, man. I mean, I didn't ask. So.
You're looking at us like you're disgusted. You're like.
I was gonna say something. And then you just said that to me. I was gonna do my job.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna do my
sorry,
job.
guys. Okay.
Darling, go.
The people don't want to
my
hear
Seriously.
this.
You're being Connor's
So we wake up in the morning and
wake up in the morning and then
You wake up,
and
In the
frog.
you kind of get outside, and you see those 6 scouts that were sent for you are kind of like standing in a line.
Yeah, that's probably why I left. Such order, I don't like order. I'm much more of a free man, a free guy. Ryan
Are you
Reynolds.
into chaos?
Not as much chaos. I don't like to ransack things. I just like to be my own man, do my own thing. So I wasn't really upset when I was banished because I was probably gonna leave anyway. I just don't like being beat with sticks. You know?
kinky.
No.
No. My dad beat me with sticks. Didn't go well.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Are you talking in character or out of character?
I'm talking in character.
Okay, just check.
He's
Oh, I'm
basing
starting to
his
hear that.
character
I'm
on
starting
his
to
real
hear
life.
that.
No.
It's fine.
Like,
I'm
explains why
sorry
he's
to
so
hear that.
stupid.
I didn't know my father. Or my mom.
I have 2 fathers.
Okay, well, I didn't know that.
I do.
Oh, the in character.
What about you?
I don't.
Micah Garcia, what are you doing?
Oh.
Micah Garcia is a
Micah
girl.
Fair?
A woman.
That's right.
Alrighty,
We live in a strange world, you know.
We do?
was that in character? I can't tell.
Yeah, I can't tell.
You
It
just
was
have to,
conversations
you
in
have to have
character,
a
not
voice so we
I
know
don't
that
know
you're
a
in
voice.
character.
This is one.
Can't tell.
I'm Sandler.
Hey guys, I'm Zerlier. I look really hot and stuff, but I feel like this because I'm a drug lord.
So you see the frogs outside. They're all standing in a line, awaiting the next move and awaiting the next order.
Alright, gentlemen. What shall we do?
Let's head on our way.
Will we get any sort of advantage if we do this at night? Or does it not matter?
Well, remember they're doing it at night.
Oh, so they're asleep now.
Yeah, the chieftain said that they are doing it at night.
Did the Bullywog have dark vision?
No.
Because I do. How many
I also do.
do you?
Yes, I do.
Do you?
I think I do.
How do you have dark vision?
I do.
It was in the
Yeah,
Well, I'm
ask him-
sorry. I
yeah.
keep thinking you're. I'm sorry.
Yeah, ask him your.
Forget it. You're right.
Ask him your habit.
Yeah, I know. I keep.
Gnomes have
Cause
it.
yeah.
And elves have it.
Yeah, I have it.
So it's just you that doesn't have it, I think.
Stupid slut.
Get
Let's do
fucked,
this.
Louis.
That's the only thing he learned from common.
That's the only thing you
That's the
learned.
only thing he learned.
That's all Frog taught him.
Guys,
Like he uses that as an
That's all he says.
that's the only
loser.
That's all he says to anyone.
I spent 4 hours learning that sentence.
4 hours.
Get fucked, loser.
Thin ice.
I see that now.
ice.
Perhaps I shouldn't stand guard while
First
you guys
day
are away.
thin ice.
You know, or you
no.
could be that
Yeah,
distraction.
distraction, so then you can.
How about
have
you
a-
and someone pretend to get in a fight and the hags come?
Yeah.
Or
No.
we could all stealth and they're asleep right now.
I'm not going to stealth. I don't.
Oh,
think
I
that
have
will
an
work well.
idea! Eureka! What if the 6 scouts that
Great, what did that just trigger inside?
What did he do? I couldn't
Eureka!
tell what he did.
I knew what he said.
Woo! Good time.
You were saying.
I don't know. I was thinking, what if the 6 scouts that we have, and you get into a fight,
All right.
quote unquote, and they look like it looks like you're killing them. They're really just like acting. And then the hags are like, oh, so this man is killing the bullywugs. He might be a little more than just a tool. And then while you're fighting, they can all sneak in with me.
Sure, that sounds like a wonderful idea.
I'll relay that to the scouts.
Poor listener.
Poor listeners.
Poor producer, look at him.
Whoa. It's a strong word. He kind of relays to all the scouts here. And they all kind of stand, attention, their spears at the ready. So, you think we should head out now, or?
Yes, I believe that'll work well.
Alright. Very nice.
Let's be on our way.
Let's go.
Alright. You guys head out the way you came, through the entrance to this village, and you kind of backtrack the way that you went before, until you find that thin tree clearing again, where you can see. And right now, the area where the hags were is empty. There's no hags. The cauldron is there. No smoke is coming out of it. What do you guys want to do?
You guys go off to the side of the cave. Or where was it, a cave or whatever you said?
Because everyone who can't stealth should not go.
A collection of huts.
Okay. You guys could probably wait outside the huts, and then the rest of us who cannot stealth will cause a distraction.
Ready? You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Let's do it.
Alright.
We'll kind of sneak around to try to find the main tent.
No, man, you can go first.
Oh, I said I was just gonna say, let's like attack each other, but like hit the shields of them, like knock them down or whatever.
Oh, that sounds good. Might cast a distraction with my spell and send them in one direction.
Cast
while
power
using-
word kill.
I'll point at a hut and say, fire?
Yeah, that could work.
That could work, yeah.
But if we don't want to wake them up, so like, do we want to try and do this with getting their attention and then you guys sneak behind them, or do we want to do it without getting their attention first?
No, get that attention first, and while they are occupied, then we'll go.
Okay.
Can I,
Sure.
I'll go first. Can I go first? I'm gonna cast, Thaumaturgy. And, like...
Thaumaturgy?
Thaumaturgy.
Okay.
Thong tag.
Thaumaturgy, the spell.
Alright, I'm gonna... so it's like in your list, like, it could be... Like... It could be like anything. It could be like a branch snapping.
Yeah,
for a
just
second.
a small sensory effect, yeah.
Can I be like screaming like a woman yelping? Right, I'm gonna have like, where are we? Like, what's like the map like? Is it like tents and like there's trees or like?
Yeah, so there's a large tree line around this.
Okay.
There doesn't seem to be any entrance that's like carved out by trees. There are 3 tents, 1, 2, 3, and this large campfire in the middle, where the night before you saw a large cauldron. That's literally it.
Are we currently visible?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Thaumaturgy and have a woman yelping and like really loud in the woods.
Coming from where?
From the other, like not where we are, like the other side from where we are.
That's where
Okay.
we are.
The opposite side.
The
of
opposite side of where we are.
Okay, so the opposite side of the village.
Yeah.
Of the
Where we're not at. So they don't look at us and go like, oh
Okay.
my gosh.
Wait, are you stealthing with us?
No.
Then you're trying to get the attention onto you.
No.
He's doing it the opposite.
Opposite
way.
really. Wait.
The opposite.
Isn't that where the stealth team's coming from?
You haven't left yet.
You haven't left yet. Yeah. We haven't really planned anything. We're all together currently.
Yeah.
You're still in your group right now.
So there's the stealth team and the non-stealth team. The stealth team is going to get in the front, make as much noise as they can, get the hags to come to them while the stealth team sneaks around them.
Yeah.
So why are you making the? Where are you making the noise come from?
So they can go over there.
No, we want them to come
That
to
means
you.
the hags would go to the stealth team
Oh.
because that's where they're going.
Okay, so the other way, like.
I want you. You don't have to cast this spell. You guys can just start yelling and fighting.
Okay, let's just do that, I guess. I'm
Okay.
trying to do something special because I'm a cleric, but I guess no one wants me to, so I'm just gonna.
Well, that wouldn't work in this scenario
I guess it won't.
because it would call the hags to find you guys.
Alright,
the
let's,
stealth team.
yeah, let's do this.
I hadn't
guys.
caught that. We would have died.
Right. Kind of.
I'm just gonna hit a bullywog shield and just like.
All right, sounds good.
I'm
You
just gonna
swing,
draw my wind
and since it's acting, I'm not gonna make you roll. Swing. The bullywug. Oh, he raises his shield. He actually gets flung pretty far, but he kind of exaggerates it.
Come at me! I'll just like start chasing after him. I will follow suit.
You see the other five are
you're in
a
the
little
cell
bit
phone.
scared because they were not ready. I'm gonna
get my shield up and my warhammer and prepare for battle.
Okay.
It's just me and you, bro.
And then we'll just start like hitting each other's shields.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I have detect
No,
magic,
we'll
so
just,
I'll be
like,
able to find
block.
out.
Yeah, you guys are yelling. The frogs are
At least how it's supposed
making
to.
their sounds,
Yeah, unless
cheering
we
at
do,
you.
you know.
Okay, you guys, I need the stealth team to make stealth checks.
Okay, give me 1 second.
All right, give me 1
I need
second.
to-
Alright, give me 1 second.
I don't want to roll yet.
Everyone hates me.
Do you have a shield?
I do, but I
I have a shield.
I-
You have a shield?
No.
I'm not using it.
16.
I don't have 16. I can.
Mine's on my back.
How much hit points do you have?
Oh, that would
Okay, I'm gonna keep my shield for myself because I'm a greedy person.
You want to use my shield?
Fair.
No, I'm fine.
Okay. I can't use my weapon.
Very funny.
Use my shield.
Oh. Then yeah.
Passing my shield for now.
Oh, damn you!
It's just a regular.
Damn you! You were so close.
Okay, what's your stealth rolls?
19. I almost had a net 20.
I'm gonna give myself guidance.
Smart.
I'll take it back after the fight, but for now I can't use. If I'm going to use my weapon, I can't use it.
What's the total?
13.
Okay. What's your stealth roll?
I'm not on this stuff.
Yeah, we're on the
My mistake.
going
It's just me and Evan.
apes.
Okay. So, you guys are all kind of fighting over here. You two sneak around 13 and 19.
What armor are you using? What armor are you using?
What is it called? Medium something. I don't know. I picked a medium one.
Medium rare. Steak.
Shut the fuck up.
Damn.
Because I think leather's the only one that doesn't get disadvantage.
There's a couple of
I'm a vegetarian, man. Come on.
Well, if your AC is 17, you said?
Yes!
So something that gives 15 AC because he has a shield, Connor.
How about breastplate?
Does that one have disadvantage on it?
Oh, you have half plate? Half plate is disadvantage.
Which one is. Can I see? I don't remember.
He has 15 AC with it or whatever. Because then he has a shield that gives him the 17.
11 plus. No, actually, you're wrong. I have padded armor.
Padded armor. Oh, sweet.
Does that one have
My
disadvantage?
dex
or no?
modifier is plus 4. And then I got a shield. Makes it plus 2. Wait. No, it's not. Did I get padded or leather? One of those two. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Pick for me. I don't care. It was either padded or leather.
Pick for you? Alright, heavy plate.
You're the lights, you fat shit. Through the light armor.
I'm just a small, measly man.
Countryside. I have leather.
Leather?
Yes.
Alright. You guys sneak around, making very little to no noise. Your small body is able to kind of fit through. You do get a little sidetracked, some very cool plants. You kind of look at them, touch them a little bit. As the wanderer just treks on ahead. You kind of run up behind him, follow him. That flower you just picked is a purple flower with a golden inside that has these feelers that stick out.
Put it in my bag.
Okay, add it's called the crescent flower to your inventory. Thanks. Appreciate it. You guys are able to kind of sneak around the side and look through the tree line, and you are right in between the backs of the middle hut and the left hut. But you're on the back side, so you're able to sneak in from there. As this fighting is going on,
You want to say something?
a
No, I'm just nervous.
green, wrinkled old woman. Green skin, stark white hair. I know.
I have two fathers.
And a very tattered gray, large, dressed like robe on her. Opens the door with this large walking stick like staff in her hand. In the other hand she's holding a basket of what can only be described as entrails. She kind of looking into the forest line, peering. You guys can see her. You guys are too kept up in your display, but you guys see her just like wobble out, hover herself forward, and look into the forest line where they're fighting. And then the middle door opens, and you see out from there comes this purple-skinned, much larger hag with kind of this blue, red, and yellow drapes over her body, almost like ornery clothing on her.
Okay.
She comes out, her head, her hair, a big black hair, all in different dreads of different sizes. Her teeth rotting as she comes out, snarling, looking as well. The third hut is not open. They're now currently just standing there watching this fight. Look like they're kind of chattering amongst each other and thinking of what to do. What's your next move?
All of us, or
No, the stealth team.
I'm going to cast Detect Magic. And I'm going to look for the orb.
Okay. You are getting magical senses from the green hag, the purple one, something inside of the green hag's hut, 2 things inside of the purple's hut, and about 5 things inside of the third hut that's not closed.
okay.
Oh, that is closed. That's not open.
Okay. So, while they're distracted, how about we each take one house and try to gather everything we can, and then we meet up in the last house that has the most stuff.
But the thing is, you don't know where the magic stuff is.
That is true. I forgot about that.
So we're gonna
So,
go.
I don't know.
Who looks to be like the leader?
From what you can see, the purple one is bigger than the green one, but you don't know what lives in the third one, in the third house.
She didn't come out?
You should go to the item with 2. Since you can detect where it's at, you should go to the one with 1.
Yeah, I'll just be your, like... bless you.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Or maybe you can stand outside the hut.
Jesus fucking Christ, you good?
He hates when I sneeze so
I
much.
mean, yeah, but
He
yeah,
hates it.
yeah, I hate him.
And then perhaps you can stand outside of the hut in case
And
they...
stand guard.
And stand guard.
Yeah,
that way you can
Okay.
distract them.
Right, so I'm gonna go to that hut, and you're gonna stand outside, and if anyone starts coming,
Okay.
you trying to do damage?
No. I'm gonna swing back.
You're gonna
one.
and
Riveting.
if anyone starts to come, you're gonna yell. You're gonna say,
Just
"Do you know how to make? No, do you know how to make bird noises?"
Fuck.
All right. So that's gonna be the noise. So if I hear hoot, that's when I know that someone's coming and I'm gonna hide. All right, let's go to the first one, and I'll go to the first thing with one magic item inside.
My throat, dude.
Make a stealth check to get past into the house.
I'll give myself guidance. 10.
You get in.
Okay.
You look, and she's not looking at you.
Okay. I'll just grab the magic item.
Okay. You get in there, and it's this scroll. You kind of grab it, pocket it. It's a little shorter than you. This is a rolled up parchment.
Okay. And then I'll go to the second hut.
Make a stealth check.
I'll give myself guidance just in case.
You always get one.
Get this D4 out of my face, okay? 18.
You sneak past. The other one does not look at you.
Okay, I'll grab the 2 items.
In there is a large box. It's locked. And a key.
Alright, we'll go to the third one.
The third one?
Yeah.
The one that's closed?
Yeah,
The hag's still in it?
Alright. How fast can you run?
I have a speed of 30 feet.
Alright, sounds good. I'll take my hammer, I'll slam on the door, leaving, and then I'll run behind the tent, leaving you standing in front of the door.
Jeez, I really.
As soon as you
hope
look
get
over-
chlamydia in real life.
As soon as you look over, you see there is another purple one
Another one?
standing right next to the hut that's closed.
Oh,
Get caught. I hope you.
And it's just looking at you,
Yes.
it's looking at me.
but not doing anything.
Kill him.
Okay, hold on. Is there any magical aura coming off this girl?
I know you wouldn't.
This one?
Yeah.
Make an Arcana check.
No, I detect magic.
You're right. Yes. A
Make
lot.
it anyway.
A lot. More than the other two.
So I assume that that one leads to is in this hut. Okay.
Make a perception check. You, no, not you.
Is there any way to get into this hut?
Wait, me or
You.
okay?
Is there any way to get into this hut?
You can certainly try.
Six.
That's pretty good.
Suck my balls.
See you have guidance on him?
Do I know that? I mean, yeah, I'll give him guidance just for fun.
I just didn't know if you put it on him or not.
No, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's a cantrip.
Nice.
Oh.
10!
Okay. As you're looking and you're hiding, you see the green one shoot a glance back at you and wink at you.
That's
And look
pretty
back.
hot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
Got to
what?
Get some pussy.
Shut.
It's a very mischievous wink.
Don't stop now.
She's like, how old?
She's about to put you.
Can I use the key that I got? Does the key open up the lock? Does
Yeah.
the key open the tent?
Okay.
The
Witches don't peg you.
the tent. Oh,
The hut.
yeah. I'm sorry. My fault.
Oh my god.
You
She
kind of.
winked at me.
Well, I mean, she's standing right next to the hut.
Oh.
She's just like this on it,
Is
looking
it-
at you.
Is there any way to get into the hut?
Make a. Make an investigation check.
I'll give myself guidance.
So no.
I don't want that one.
I got a 4 from it.
What's that?
Dumb. I should have taken it. Should have taken my outfit.
8.
8?
Yeah.
No
Should've
other
taken
way
my outfit.
from you, what you can see.
Did we notice the witches yet?
Huh?
Do we notice the
You
witches?
can see them as they're just kind of looking, watching.
They're just looking at the stealth team.
Us.
No, they're looking at the fighters.
Oh.
The fighting
So
team.
who's looking
Wait, so
at
she
us?
winked?
The green one looked back at you, winked at you, and then looked back to the fighters.
What does that
The
mean?
purple one, the second one, leaning against the third hut that's closed, was just staring at you, not doing anything.
Can I read
I'm
into
gonna
that?
walk up. I'm gonna walk up. And be like, do you mind if I get in there?
What does it mean? She winked at me.
That's a will. Alright. Can I just try to open up and get in?
You grab the handle, and it opens up.
I'm gonna start thinking about my wife. Because I know that I'm gonna be tempted when I go in there.
Ah, now you're the one with the dead wife. It's no longer me.
Oh! I know that I'm gonna be tempted.
From what you can see inside of this one, instead of the other two, which had like beds and bookshelves and everything, there's just one kind of large water pool cut out in the corner of the hut.
So the detect magic is still up. Do I know what kind of? I just want to find the orb.
Okay. You look in here, and there are just a bunch of coins that are ringing your detect magic. 4 coins. There's one more thing in here that's ringing your detect magic, and it's in the water.
Can I see what's in the water?
Yeah, you look in there, make an investigation check.
Hey.
22.
You see a pair of green eyes glow and look at you.
Hello.
They get bigger and bigger until the water surface breaks, and out you see this kind of kelp-like hair flowing down from this blue skin. Womanly figure. Some rags kind of on her body, but not as much clothing as the other two had. She is definitely the least ugly of the three, of the four, but she's still not great. She's heck.
Was she the one that winked at me?
No, the green one winked at you. This one's blue.
Damn it! I got
It's also inside the hut.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Do I know if the orb's in the water?
Well, she's pinging your detect magic. Now that you can see her, it's her.
Hello. My name's Frank. Nice to meet you.
What are you doing here?
What an excellent question. I'm here looking for an orb. Yellow, orangish orb. I think.
I'm not sure about that. I don't know too much.
What are you doing here?
I spend my days, I bask in the water. My hair gets nice and soaked. And then it fuels my magic.
Right, alright. Let's just stand up because I was sitting down at this point. Well, I hope you enjoy your bask. Hope you enjoy your magic.
Leaving so soon? We just got to know each other.
Yes, well, I'm here on a mission.
Who's gonna get pegged now?
Oh!
Oh.
My little cheeks.
By the sea witch.
Not by me.
I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh my god.
Best of luck to you.
20. Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck. I should have done shit.
Nat 20.
Wow.
See? I was in my 20.
Her
I wish
eyes
for you to
twinkle,
get a nat
and for a
20
second
and
you
then-
feel almost drawn to her. But you snap out of it.
Nice.
You're like, no.
I'll
I'm
lean out.
loyal, man.
No, look, lass. His tricks aren't gonna work on me, alright? I've known a true love, alright? It's not gonna work.
Oh my
I appreciate you trying, but I must be going now. Here, I'll give her nope, not gonna do that. I'm gonna give
A mace.
her a nice array, like a nice flower necklace. Here you go.
No one has ever shown me this kind of kindness. Why you?
Yeah, you guess I was just raised right, you know. They're waterproof too.
Yeah. But I think I just found my true love.
Wow.
You're not the first lass to say that, and you won't be the last. And I'll put it on her, make it look nice. Then I'll go, alright, well, goodbye now.
Wait. This might
Oh, I'm back.
be bad for me, but the orb you search for is in a box that belongs in our leader's home.
Insight check.
What was your wisdom save?
16.
16? That is a pass.
Nat 20! Nat 20 again
Wow,
on the
dude.
inside.
She's actually telling the truth.
She's telling the truth, that's
She
where
actually is.
it's the
Didn't you take the boxes?
The box that you picked up.
box I picked up. Okay.
See,
Alright.
I wish for
Well,
you to get into
if I'm ever in the area, I'll come say hi again, alright? What's your name?
Halana.
Alright. Well,
And,
it was nice to meet
and
you.
you.
Oh, my name is Frank.
I'm very glad I got to meet you, Frank. You're the first person to show me what kindness truly is.
And she slips back into her pool of water.
Teenage Mutant.
So then I'm going to run out, say, alright, we got what we needed, and then sneak back to the battle.
As you look, the second purple one is not there anymore. You saw it. The green one moved her hands, and the purple one kind of stepped over. And as the green one waved her hand again, purple one stepped back away, and now it's gone. You do hear some cackling in your mind, but you're too headstrong to be affected.
Strong head.
Make one more stealth check for me, both of you.
My.
Yes.
22.
Natural one.
Get fucked, loser.
Sound familiar? You were able to kind of just sneak out of the tree line and back into the fray here.
I gotta carry my fat schmeat around, that's why.
It's weighing you down, throwing off your balance.
My horse appendage.
All right, Frank.
It's my
You step out of the hut
Uh-huh.
and you walk forward
Uh-huh.
around the tree line and
Sounds-
back into the fray.
Wait, what?
Back into the fray, the battle.
Yeah. Right into the battle. Okay.
All right, they came back. He is holding quite a few magic items. What do you guys want to do?
I'll get the frogs and tell them to like start running away so we can chase after.
I'll help Frank out with the items.
No.
Okay, I'll help out Frank with the items.
Okay, it won't help him.
I'm gonna. I just want to seem like a crazy goblin who like was like just stole this from someone. Which in a way, and I'll start running back to the camp with my like this big chest.
Nice.
He truly has gone mad.
The frogs begin to, and they run back.
And then we'll chase after
You
him.
guys chase after him. Yep.
Yeah.
Looks like you've got what you needed. You head back to the village.
I know there's more.
You guys did a pretty good job there. I didn't actually think you'd get out of there alive. No one saw you, right?
No. Hey,
Most likely.
yeah.
All right, we have to get this orb to your leader like right now.
Like
Right
right
now,
now.
so you can kill the hex.
Like right now.
Right now.
Right
I
now.
know.
Like now.
Right now.
Like this.
You, big man, you're gonna run with this. I'm gonna give you the big box that has. Wait, I'm gonna check. Is the orb in there?
It's locked.
You have
It's
the
locked.
key now,
I'm gonna
so-
take the key. That I got and try to unlock it.
Okay. It unlocks.
It's what you make of dice.
You take 5 points of fire damage as the key burns and erupts into flame, but it does unlock the box.
It doesn't unlock.
It does.
It kills me.
You see
This
this.
is delayed
You
fire.
see this rather small looking, maybe like this big of an orb sitting in there. This purple kind of color with this misty white, almost cloud-like texture.
Alright.
It's actually moving throughout, kind of like gobsmacked skin, moving. Huh.
All right, take the chest.
Lore?
Run it to the big man,
Of course.
please.
Take
Please.
also to the
Run
dog.
fast, faster.
Yeah. Just to go as fast as I can to the chieftain.
Okay. You kind of run. You climb up the rope bridges, running at top speed over the rope bridge. You go to the door. You knock on the door. It very slowly opens, tapping your foot impatiently.
Box.
Okay.
Thank you for a box.
The box. Oh, that was actually rather. You're not here. Yeah, that's actually rather quick. Oh my goodness! How did you get it so easily and so fast? Did we lose any men?
None that I know of.
Oh goodness, this is amazing. Oh yes. Well, as promised, I will come down to the front, and you can now show me your pendants, and I will see what they do.
Thank you.
Poggers.
We'll meet you down.
We can still Twitch, right?
Yeah.
We can meet you down there.
Thank you. He kind of takes the box from you. Oh, this is amazing. Thank you. Thank you.
He's gonna become an eternal like god now. Eternal life for this frog.
Yeah. He places it on his table, very back, like far back in his house, and he comes. I'm tired. You walk like 6 steps.
Kind of like a heart attack.
Now, would you like me to help you?
I'm okay. I'm good. Thanks. Let's go, please. You guys kind of step out onto the rope bridge, going through, all the way back down.
Trapped.
Thank you all very much for your help. I very much appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Yes.
How was it? Was it smooth? Was it hard? I'm curious.
My mind could
on the
dream, I would say. Yeah.
Very smart, very smart.
Chances are I got cursed, but it was pretty fun. Made a friend. All right. Now about that library.
Let's see to the
library.
Golden Star first.
Let me check your pendants, and then I'll show you to my library. All right, everybody, give me your pendants.
Can I make an insight check on him?
Yes.
Hey, you're a tricky son of a man.
Son of a man.
10.
10?
10.
Dude, can you
Could be
please-
lying, could be telling the truth.
Good enough for me. There you go.
He holds them in his hand. These 5 points. He starts to push them together. And they all connect, obviously.
I hate my life.
Did anything happen at all?
Have you ever heard the story of the 2 Treant brothers?
I don't believe so.
No.
Here in Stagnum, many, many years ago, before the current royalties were in place, there was 2 brothers, Treants, large tree people. They were just fun little men that ran around and enjoyed their lives. Until one day, the god of our region, Breezelun, emerged from the Kuros swamp and gave them both a prophecy. He stated that one of them was destined to greatness, while the other was destined to darkness. They were sent to go to King Salik Aranat of Calum, as he is the most pure of heart in all of Elementus. And so, I will send you to him as well. He would be the best person to go to for this. He has his magic, he knows what it does, and he probably knows more about this than I do, but I do know that these are somehow connected to those treants. Because what I heard in the legend was that each of them had a 5-pointed star engraved somewhere on their body. And this is the closest thing I've ever seen. That's all I can tell you, unfortunately. He hands each piece back. But go to him, please. He will give you the information that you need.
I see.
Thank you. Is there anything else, or are we good to go now?
Once you see the tree, the large tree, tell him I said hello.
Alright.
You'll know it when you see it.
What's his name again? The chief? Tree.
The tree.
No, the chief's name is Tree? Bob.
Oh, the chief is... Sorry, you never asked.
Oh, I know.
Oh, I am Gordio Bombello.
Gordio Bombello. We'll make sure to let the tree know that you have sent us on our way.
Of course. It is the large life-giving tree that exists in the castle on Calum.
So, Frank, did you happen to get anything else from the witches, or?
Aye, lad. I found some parchment.
Does it do anything?
I don't
Or
know.
Is it just normal paper?
Well, I got a sense of magic coming off of it. Is it necrotic?
I'm sorry?
I get the sense of what kind of school of magic it is.
On this?
Yeah. On the magic, on the items that I detect.
Say...
Or the magic that I detect.
Yeah. That's a good question.
Why you bite your ear?
So I'm wondering where that magic would fall in when it comes to a school. Let's say conjuration.
Conjuration?
So does that mean it summons?
Oh, I think I know what this is. I'm gonna open it up.
Oh, I see.
It is empty. There's nothing on there.
I take my shuriken and I
Okay. You
You
have
bite your thumb and then...
No.
Druids don't use metal, babe.
Huh?
Druids don't use
It
metal.
was a Naruto joke.
Oh, I thought you were doing a Sun Wukong joke.
No.
No.
Who died, remember?
You're welcome.
Shut up! Yeah. No, I guess I'll just close it. And that was about it.
Well, before you leave, because the journey there is quite perilous, do please stay tonight for a feast we are holding. We now have this And I thought maybe as the ones who got it for us, you want to join us for a meal. All of us.
Well, I tell you what, that seems absolutely wonderful, and I think, I think you're very kind to open your land to us, but we are on such a deadline to make, and I think once I'm done taking a look at the library, I think it's our time, and I think we're gonna part ways.
A deadline.
Deadline.
But you had no clue about anything until I told you what these pendants did.
Oh yes, no, I have to get back home.
Oh, okay, I understand. Yes, I will show you the library, though.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yes.
Why aren't we staying?
The witches, I feel like it'd be bad if the hags come.
Yeah, you're right.
Anyone who wants to come, please follow me.
Yeah,
Our library is a bit more of a makeshift kind of library. It's not exactly books on shelves. It's more pages we found in the swamp and hung them on the wall.
Alright, that's fine.
Come. He steps down. For the first time, you get to see what's down in that divot. And you see there's like piles of mud that are shaped like frog heads. You guys don't just step over those. It's fine.
What are those?
Do you remember earlier when I told you about...
Oh, yeah, I know.
Yes, the mud that turns into the frogs. Yes. That is what this earth does.
Interesting.
It's very, very weird thing. I don't understand it. Well, come. Let us go. He enters into the door, and there are just like a long hallway with a lot of doors. He goes, well, you see, we have to relabel these doors every single day because the moisture from the mud makes all the etchings of what we write go away. So, I don't know where it is now. So we'll have to search. So let us search.
Alright, I start going to door.
There's a door. That's a bathroom. There's a door. That's a bedroom. There's people in that bedroom. They were doing non-holy acts.
Because this guy is so nice, can I take out a piece of paper and map out this area for them?
Yeah. Make
Okay,
a wisdom check. Yeah, wisdom.
12, but I'll give myself guidance. 15.
Okay. You're able to go through the entire thing and make kind of like a map. You do find the library after a little while, but you kind of like stick some stick or something next to it, just so you remember where it is, and you keep mapping out the entire thing until you come back. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. This will actually be very helpful. A giant blot of mud just drips onto it. Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. You're fine. We're fine. Come on in.
Thunder wave. No, I'm just kidding.
Open up the door, and you see just hardened dirt and mud and like soft rock against the walls with dozens of pages of different text just like nailed into it with like these wooden like picks. What are you looking for?
Oh, I'm trying to learn how to speak Bullywug through like text.
Oh.
Or, like, anything including the history of Bullywugs. Anything to do with the anything to do with the history of Bullywugs. Anything to do with the language of Bullywugs and Bullywug anatomy. Or yeah, that's about it.
So everything on this wall, as he points to the back wall, is everything about us. We have multiple layers. We have history on the top. We have, like you said, biology in the middle. We have different language, everything, different species that we've come across, all that kind of good stuff. So you can find it all on this wall. On this wall is information and history about Stagnum itself. And on this is biblical texts that we've recovered about Breezeland, the god of our region. So anything you want to read is in here.
Am I allowed to take if I come back and return it?
Yeah. There is a return fee, though.
How much is the return fee?
Either 5 copper or a really big bug.
A really big bug?
Yeah.
I can do that. Alright. Is that per page or is it just...
As a whole.
As a whole? Alright. I will take... How many pages can I take? Or can I fit on me?
Depends on how many pages you want to make me write.
I'm gonna take.
Write 100.
I'm gonna take 2 pages
From?
from religion.
Okay.
1 page on anatomy. And 2 pages on language. And just a page on history of the Bullywug.
You got it, babe.
That's all. I was gonna say 2 pages on religion, but then he off himself.
We can't have that.
Is there any other types of I guess topics? What's the word? I'm trying to think of like areas of books besides like history or
We have flora and fauna of Stagnum. We don't really get much of anything else because it's all from here. We do have this one piece that is about Dune. Do you know Dune? The sub-region of sand.
I'd like to look at that one at least.
It's a very special relic. He points above the door, and it's actually framed in a golden frame. It's the only thing we've gotten that's not from Stagnum, so we keep it very, very, very careful.
Would you let me read it?
You can read it, but this is the only one we do not let you take.
I understand.
I mean, he's tall, so he's able to just out of the mud, a little bit of mud splash on him. Mix it up, slaps on his face.
Thank you.
Yes.
And then I just like to read it.
Do you have anything on spells?
No, unfortunately not.
What about like?
We don't do magic here.
I forgot about that. My bad.
It's okay. Oh, it's not because we don't want to. We just haven't found anything to help us.
This is true.
So, I mean, there's no writings or anything about magic. So therefore, there's nothing for us to read on, nothing for us to learn, and nothing for us to practice. You understand?
Yeah.
Thanks. And you, gentlemen, anything I can help you to? Oh,
Yeah.
I'll translate.
he doesn't speak.
I'll translate.
He doesn't speak common, does he?
See if you can get to a shield, perhaps.
Okay, I understand.
You
now.
want a shield? I say an Elvish.
Anything you want to read about?
I already
Do you have anything
Alright,
about
I'll give
the
it back
core
to you.
4?
Core
I could use
4.
one. Ask
I
him
might, but it's
if he
not
has
here.
any books
Let me check my
for
my
the
house.
common.
I'll be back.
Thank you.
Do you want to come with?
Sure.
Okay.
My friend here needs a shield.
That's easy. I'll send one of my scouts to just give it to him. I don't care.
Thank you, thank
I
you.
do not. Please, I don't care. He goes. "Brrr." This is loud guttural ribbit as 3 scouts run up, and they all show their shields. And they're like a little different. One of them's more like rockish, with some like moss and mud. Another one's made of wood. It's kind of a little warped and wet. And then another one just seems to be like fish scales, just like tampered onto like a piece of something, some wood.
I'll take the fish scales.
Good choice. It's very nice. Ah, here you go.
No.
Come now. What is your name?
They call me the Wanderer.
The Wanderer. I like it. It's a little bit mysterious. Plus 2 to AC, if you wield it. Well, come.
Oh, yes.
You can take it with you and read it on the way. Just do not leave the village with it. You understand?
Yes, I understand.
Come, let's go.
Solomon.
I don't even think I need it. I just want to read it.
You guys kind of go out, step onto the rope bridge, go up. Just wait here. I'll be right back later for you. I'll get everything I have.
Okay.
Close the door. 10 minutes pass and he's not out. Give him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe he's fat. Maybe he kind of fell down. He has to get up. Another 5 minutes. Still nothing. No sounds. Nothing.
Are we all there?
You're all there waiting outside.
Hey, you may want to go check on him.
I'll knock on the door.
Hey, everything all right in there?
The door opens, but there's no one in there.
I run inside.
It's like pitch black in there.
We have dark vision.
Yeah.
Okay. You see this shadowy. You see this shadow outline of Chief Corneo slumped against the wall.
Chief, you're alright?
No answer.
I'll run over to him.
Can I check his pulse?
You go through the flabs and the fat on him and try to check for a pulse, and there's nothing. There's nothing.
He's
As the
dead.
door slams behind you, the five of you look back as a hand is outstretched, a purple hand.
What's up, my man?
4 different colored lights shoot around the room as the light shines on the purple hag. And that is where we'll end session for today.
I'm not gonna be here next week.
Hey, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
I'm gonna be watching.
Hey, you watch the stream, yeah.
But I'm not gonna be. I have a soccer game in Sholo.
What a nerd.
Sholo? That's
And cello?
4 hours away.
That's absolutely far as hell.
No, I have a soccer tournament. I'll be there Friday, and then we'll spend the night at a hotel, and then be playing Saturday.
Wow.
I'm so upset. Dang it!
Damn.
Guess
So,
you
yeah.
No.
Guys, thank you so much for watching this first episode of Tales and Taverns.
Yeah, baby.
Every Saturday from 11:30 till 4, we'll be playing, just having a good time, enjoying ourselves, and learning more about the story that we're in. So, thank you guys so much, and we'll see you next week.
Bye, guys.
Arrivederci.
Adios.
I love you.
Adios.
We love-
I love you more.
No.
I love you more than Logan. Logan doesn't like you guys.
Okay.